Hello.
You. Get away. I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
Not unless we all are. Haven't ruled that one out yet.
I need to see where Homer is.
Jacqueline?
I need to make sure she's okay.
How badly injured are you?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Fine.
Okay, well, we're not really gonna play that game, so...
You can see that her leg is absolutely torn to pieces, and she has multiple wounds as if spikes have gone through her. She's at severe with a moderate and multiple minor wounds.
I need to get you sit.
I need to make sure.
Tell you what, if you sit down, I will go on check on her right now, but you can't walk on that leg.
Okay.
I need to get you back in the bed, and then I will go check on her. Got it?
Okay. 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 Right.
I'll be right back.
Faring all right, Elma?
Well as I can be.
Make
Rowan,
sure to get
can
something
you
to eat.
see
Your body needs the energy.
Murtesh down in the med bay?
Of course.
What happened?
I'll
Is he all
see
right?
you all in the meeting. If I'm late, please let me know.
Are you uninjured?
He said that he was in pain.
I mean, other than...
All my wounds have been treated.
Okay.
Other than the obvious.
Yeah. Okay.
You got a line, Mr.
I don't
Grant.
know if you heard
I
it
told
from
Jacqueline I'd
Penny,
check.
but there is no ship that is actually there.
Appreciate the check-in.
No, we did.
Excuse me, sorry.
Good to know. It was just false alarm.
Someone is just very tired that I...
You're alive. You're alive.
He's alright.
Okay. Okay.
I have to splint this back into place, and that's gonna hurt like a bitch. I'm guessing you've been through it, but...
No, nothing happened. Nothing happened while. Well, did anything happen while I was,
While you were
I
visiting?
was asleep.
No.
Yeah.
While we each eagerly seek our personal aims, we need first recall our limits. Bones broken cannot build. Eyes dulled cannot see the foe before them. The bloodied hilt slips from the palm. I ease these burdens and restore you. To your estimate limits are your own. Do you regret your decision yet?
I don't know.
Well, then know that this mana would otherwise have gone towards Helma. Though the night is cold, we are warm within the light of the fires and in the arms of those that grant us resolve. How many miners? How many miners?
She has 1 new miner and 3 from the other day. I'd say that the old ones are probably reopened and stuff.
Stand up, test the leg.
Okay.
You should be fine, but if it's causing you trouble, I can look again.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you.
What happened?
A few things, quite a lot.
That is how these things go.
I'm sorry. I'm just out of order. It, she told me her side of the story at first. That's how it started off as. From there, I asked her some questions and pushed too far. No deal happened. She Yeah, she told me the story of how the first mortals came to be, how her and Judonna created them, and then set them free when they wished. They used to live with them. They became the first primes. Mortality caught up with them, and Judonna couldn't handle it, according to Arena. She couldn't handle the suffering and the death and didn't want it anymore, and... I'm sorry, I'm going to sit down. I'm sorry. She lashed out at Arena.
Yeah.
Please report for captain's meeting. It should be a short one.
Because Arena couldn't agree with her. Couldn't agree that the suffering was too much. That it sounded like she wanted to end the suffering, to end death itself, the cycle. Judonna did. I don't know if to believe Arena or not.
I have to go to captain's meeting. Write down everything you remember.
Right.
Everything you can. And you should change.
Yeah.
If you guys are losing sleep over this,
Somebody
that means
new?
you guys aren't going to be able to work as well when you're handling
Yeah.
all this stuff. Which means something could happen.
Have you seen
and that's
Jack?
just fine.
She'll be out in a bit.
Just a little concerned
I have a meeting. I have to go. Sorry.
You guys
Do you know about the new
I'm gonna go
person?
I don't have time for...
see what Ethereal is.
I have to go, Alinea. I don't know anything.
I think so, yeah. I mean,
Talia shows up.
I'm here.
You please.
Thanks.
Damn, you really got into the full armor set, like first thing in the morning?
Yeah, I was just doing some training, trying to get used to it, you know?
Fair enough.
It's been a while since I've worn, armor like this.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Again, sorry for the lack of room, but good place to put the metallic opalite. General plan for today is rest and relaxation. Feel free to take it easy for the day. If you really want to, you can do some more mining if you feel especially motivated. Other than that, no standing orders for the day. As before, try not to go out in singular groups, because there is the... what did you call it?
The Forsaken.
The Forsaken? The Forsaken?
Yeah, the Forsaken, yes. So there's a... Under on the loose seems to be a single target predator, so try not to be out there alone, be in groups. Beyond that, I have nothing to announce, which is nice for once. Anything interesting to report, or is this going to be the end of meeting?
I have something to report, sir. Admittedly, I've not
Please.
had full chance to get full details from Saline yet. But it seems you requested permission from Torsien to scout out the Palvandorian airship that was in his lair. Or their lair.
Yes. How did that go?
From what I have heard, though I was getting
I forgot to ask
briefed
Caslin and
as we
pre-lobby.
were entering the room, admittedly, it seems that they are aware of Opalite already, and are perhaps willing to send more to go get more samples of it. More details might be better if I grab Saline for this situation, but more or less, I think that was the takeaway, unless you heard something I didn't, Barrett.
I have not yet had a conversation with her about it.
All right. Good to know. Thank you.
I assume most people are aware of it by now, but 2 days ago a bunch of people were seeing Arena around the ship. Anyone have anything to talk about
offering
that?
people bargains.
Yeah, I mean, she was already doing that, or her child was
Person?
at
I
least.
thought that was
No, that's new.
Shoff, whatever.
Shoff has also appeared, but not, to my knowledge, 2 days ago. That doesn't mean it didn't happen, but Irena appeared and has offered things. She's spoken with a number of members of the initiative.
What do they look like?
Tall, purple, spooky, white horns, white claws. Forearms.
Okay.
You'll know her.
Looking back on it, I think
Got it.
that might have been the humanoid rift beast I saw on the airship. Maybe back in Kaba.
Think?
What? Okay.
I saw the same parts, same shape. Got a good look at her up close this time, and
Is this
that
before
makes
everything
sense.
went to shit?
Before, after the attacks, but before the
Yeah,
tree.
got it. Ivier saw her that day, I think.
Ivy and Jacqueline, I think, is who they appeared before. I only saw it from behind, so I just assumed it was some. I don't know. I didn't know what to take it as.
Also, there might be a newcomer. I don't know. I've not heard any details about that, but
Oh yeah, new person, Dragonkin. I think they've got a thing like thingamajig. Just they're here. They seem cool.
Describe
nice.
thingamajig?
Yes.
Like a really large pot, kind of like a cannon, I guess. But I don't know. I guess cannon's probably the best way to describe it. Just has a large, long thing. I don't know what it does. They hold it. It's like person sized.
Malik, as you
Maybe a little
said,
smaller.
new unsorted.
Yes, new unsorted.
Understood.
Which means that probably we'll start to look at sorting relatively soon. So at least those teams that are short, please get to know all of the new unsorted.
yeah.
But back to the whole arena thing. I think it's pretty safe to say that it feels like a bad thing to be interacting with her, especially making any kind of deals. And I would really rather you not. I mean, this is like 101 of cavorting with the enemy. We're here to take down their rifts, to end the devouring. And whatever she wants from us, we shouldn't give it to her.
To be clear, sir, is this an order?
Yes.
Understood.
Some of her deals come with threats. And not always to just the person that's being spoken with.
Unfortunately, those tend to be the kind of deals that come from adversaries.
Yeah.
All right. Anything further?
I'll sort out the new guy.
And sounds good. And somebody be sure to let the unsorted know everything.
Yeah.
You're all dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Sweet.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Quiet day then.
No, I mean, I might
For
be
some
crazy,
reason
but
today
I
when
did
they got
hold it
them,
up to my ear, and I have good hearing.
We'll be
Anyway,
offending you too.
we're
starting the day
so,
with the fucking talking banana talking again.
we can try it again tonight.
Hail Jackson.
Oh, we should.
Yeah.
Did you end the call?
Oh yeah.
There was one
Yeah.
it would be. It was one of the unsorted.
Person did
I
not.
feel super parched.
That's good.
Arjun.
Hello, Talia.
Hey, Connor.
Vehemently
Hello. You're gonna be with me today. I need to find where the hell the rest of my team is, and then I will come back and give people the rundown. So,
Do you
give
want
me
me to on the search?
what?
It's Arjun.
Do you want me on the search for your team?
I can't imagine they've gone far.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Yeah, tell me how you do it.
If there's already like two people still do that? Like overwhelmed them.
I would think so.
Okay,
I would
bye.
think
Wait,
people
what the fuck
are
is your name
doing
again?
That's nil.
Okay, well, okay. He's just walking away really coolly
Nil.
and quietly and like mysterious. Okay.
Could you
he's
go to
so
the mess
Well, I mean,
and
he has to.
I'll give
There
the
she is.
rundown in a minute. I just need to get everyone.
Lady, which one's your sandwich?
Morning, Jacqueline.
Jacqueline.
Just gonna wait for Yuki. We'll see how long she takes.
You're going to miss breakfast anyway.
I'm fine.
I would suggest taking it.
I can't keep anything down.
Oh. What all those?
Sorry about Vesper, by the way.
Hmm?
Sorry about Vesper, by the way.
Oh. No, it's fine.
Yuki, I'll give you all the rundown in
Oh.
a sec.
Worry about it.
Whenever these two catch up.
Coming.
Don't forget to drink water.
Doesn't Yor have a camera as well?
What?
Girl does have
It's Grease too who says that to anybody.
Hail, newcomer.
That's good.
Yeah,
I'm
there's.
sorry, I don't know your name yet.
Apparently there's 3, but now it's just.
hello.
Little bastard.
I'm Lyran.
Lyran?
There too.
That's a cyan, yeah.
You're gonna be with us today. I'll give you all the rundown on the captain's meeting here in a sec. Let's get out of this room. It's loud.
Okay.
Alright, have a good one.
Have fun, Lyra.
Pleasure meeting you.
You too.
See you.
Yeah.
It was inside. Something to remember Rosewood by. If you all would be willing to come up with a way, assist me in doing that.
Oh,
that is.
yeah. You got any ideas in mind? Oh, that's the thingamajig.
None at all.
I'll think of what I can. What the fuck?
The thingamajig.
Do you mean the person or the thing in their hands?
Right. So, here's the
Okay.
basic gist. My name is Talia. Well met.
I feel like it's important for
Hello,
us.
All of those of us with the white capes are the captains of the various teams. Generally, if you have questions, one of them can answer, but most people will do what they can. Quick thing, medical armband. Not all of them are magical healers, but many. So if you're looking for an injury to be fixed up, try not to get them, but, you know.
Yeah.
Other than that, you and Arjun and 2 others are unsorted. So we'll have you with various of the teams on a day-to-day basis. So if you have any problems today or tomorrow, let me know.
Okay.
Captain's meeting. It's mostly going to be quiet today. We don't have any standing orders except rest and relaxation. Nobody is to leave the ship in small groups. But if you want to, that's fine. And if people need other numbers, I'll try to go with you. Personally, I'd like to...
Not in small groups. Does that mean like 1 person is in a group and 10 person is a group?
4 seems to probably be the minimum. I don't know if anyone's been hunted with less than 4. Or with more than 4.
Okay. Okay.
Do you know what the Forsaken is?
Kinda. We got a little north and like some people talked about it. I didn't really listen.
It's basically mythical, so any information that we have is potentially worthy of some question. But it stalks people and goes after them when they're alone or in small numbers.
No one's floating my gods.
Don't a lot of things do that?
Yeah, but, you know, it'll fuck with your mind potentially and, you know.
Ah.
Yeah. don't get attacked.
Okay.
In other news, if anyone feels particularly industrious and wants to blow off some steam, Malik has suggested that mining might be a way to do so, but we're not under any orders to do any mining today. That big rock outside, that needs to be inside the ship before we can leave. It's some sort of metallic adjacent to all the material you'll see around, which is called opalite. Opalite seems to be some sort of analog for... God, we had one fucking thing not to say. Never mind. Sorry. This is opalite. It's sort of a magical, maybe divine equivalent to aetherite. If you put occult energy into it, it will explode. So, if you happen to have any occult powers, don't.
Nope.
Cool.
I'm not even sure how to cast a lot of magics at all. I do the alchemy.
Gotcha. Okay. Other things. Elena's been talking with lots of people aboard. We're under orders not to make any deals with her. That's probably pretty self-explanatory, but it's where we're at. So, anyone have any questions?
I'm gonna do a making mood.
Could you keep 3 agents?
Alchemist?
Yeah. Lots of
Grab your pear and your things.
There's a number of alchemists. The alchemy lab itself, up the stairs, out onto the deck, across the deck to the other side. It's the door on the right. It's got a bunch of stuff in there. If you need to resupply, you can take what you need. But for the most part, try to... I think there's a ledger in there somewhere of the things, so, you know, make notes. Rin, who is a Wolf's Verica girl, is sort of our de facto, you know, does lots of alchemy stuff, so if you want to connect with her. Otherwise, you know, there are plenty of alchemists aboard in various forms.
Eat it or don't eat it.
Nice.
I would like to chat with you a little longer just to, you know, get you up to speed because we do a shit job. And Arjun, if you've, like, not been given the rundown on anything more broadly of all the shit going on, feel free to hang around. Otherwise, I'd like to go check on the Grimguard camp at some point and see if that's still quiet, or if we need to be keeping an eye out for them at some point today, but I'm not going to force anyone to come along on that. That's just a personal thing more than anything.
They will gladly come along.
Cool. Yuki, I'll fetch you before.
I'm gonna wait downstairs.
Yes, I am also I might be going to the dragon with Angel. You guys are welcome to join. I might go and talk to him about some things about the orb.
Got it. Okay. I'd like to go, but days being what they are. Torsien is a dragon. One of the last. He occupies a lair that's 15-20 minutes walk from here. We cleared it out of Rift Beasts the other day. We're on friendly terms with him, but don't try to take anything from the lair. Probably goes without saying. And ideally try not to, you know, piss him off or attack him or any of that shit. Because he will eat you and, you know, knock the ship out of the sky and stuff. We have a compact with him, a bargain. Other things to be aware of. There's a tribe called the Yalvina in the area. They are more or less on...
They gave me directions to here.
We're more or less on good terms with them. They've... Well, we exchanged hospitality and other things. Other than that... sorry, you guys are free to wander off if you want. When are you going on your...
I'm not sure. I need to talk to Angel.
Okay. Then let me know. Otherwise, if people want to go for Grimguard, we can leave in after I'm done chatting with these two. So if you're coming, feel free. If you're not, then you're free to go. I don't have anything else for you unless you have questions.
Sadly, do not have any affinities. No.
Cool. Sorry.
Okay, I just have to make sure, you know.
Elenia, the redhead, is my lieutenant. If I'm not around, you can go to her and she'll help you out.
Okay.
You are unsorted. I think it sounded like some members of Aqua were explaining what the hell is going on with that. We have 6 teams. 3 of them have openings. Ventus has 2, hence 2 of you here. At some point in the next anywhere from a couple of days to a couple of weeks, when, you know, we're not actively combating rift beasts and under attack and shit, we'll get you sorted onto teams. You will be extended invitations by teams at some point, though, you know, probably not yet. When that happens, it's your choice whether to accept or decline, but everyone will end up on a team at the end of sorting. So, take your time, make your considerations. It is about as much your decision to make as it is ours to recruit. Not everyone will tell you that, but it's true. Questions on that?
I mean, everyone here seems like nice people, yeah, so...
That is...
Choice,
I don't know how many people.
Well, a lot of different people will have a lot of different opinions on that statement.
I mean, yeah, people have opinions.
Got it. Alright. Sorry, did you 2 want to come along to Grimguard? I'm scatterbrained today. I've had a lot on my mind and I've not slept. Grimguard is a hostile camp.
Take a second. Take a second to get this re-geared, make sure it's all okay.
Okay. I can show you where alchemy
How was
is.
the rite of hospitality? Yeah.
What?
How was that rite of hospitality? Those are always fun. How was that?
That depends on who you ask as well. Some of us are Drosens here. I happen to be a northerner, but lots of people aren't. Some of them struggled more with the eating people part of it.
Oh, you research people? Oh.
I don't know, we've never really had nothing to do.
I wasn't there, but
pretty big.
Some of us were. Alright. I need... I'll show you where alchemy is, if you'd like. And then I need some breakfast. And then I'll try to get Ventus together. So I'll find you all, and if you want to come along, you're welcome. If you would rather stay aboard the ship where it's slightly warmer, that's your choice.
I was hoping to see if I can...
I mean, the resistance potion is still going strong, so... I'm fine with either. So let me make sure the thing's all good and clear. Because I've just been loading it with firewood and burning it to keep warm.
Okay.
So I want to make sure this is all good, yeah.
I've got nothing in
Cool.
mind. I might go help with some of the
You,
mining
I think,
folk
have an
and-
enchantment for your weapons already, yes?
Yes.
Have you been taught the infusion?
I'm going to go sit down.
That is the thing I can do.
Okay, cool. There's something that one of our professors came up with a long time ago, and most of us have now learned. It allows you to infuse a weapon with mana. It's pretty expensive. It's the cost of 10 first circles or so. But it'll stay enchanted for the day, and it'll let you harm rift beasts. So, let's go to alchemy. See you in a bit, Arjun. Unless you're coming, I don't care, but...
Trying to come up with an idea for that.
Nope. Okay. Brainstorming. We can do that. We could also...
This is a great way to learn about the body.
That's true.
Oh.
You
Sure,
can weaponize
if
it.
I can, like, look it up.
That's Rin.
We can drop it on
She's our
population,
de facto,
and then watch the story each other.
knows a lot of things. Also Jacqueline, but
just
she's got some
let
stuff
me
going
know
today, so...
when you decide
Imagine
to.
if we went to Flint.
But she's also
exactly.
experienced.
Drop a
Decide to do it.
casket of it into like the main populace, right?
Rin,
Oh, welcome.
new
Is this
alchemist.
the meeting place?
Hello, Ren.
Figured I'd make introductions quickly.
Hello. I'm Lyran.
Sorry, I'm
Hello.
showing
Hi.
them where.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh,
One,
you're
two,
also named
three.
Rin?
Bang, bang, bang.
Hi,
Hello.
Amber.
Hi.
Hello. It worked. It worked.
If you're an alchemist, yeah, come on. I'll guess I'm doing a tour real quick.
Great. I don't remember.
I can show
just
her
gonna
around
give you a
if,
really
or
funny
him
joke.
around, sorry, if
We're talking
you're
about
busy.
Give me like a really funny joke, really quick.
I don't know. I really needed
Did it
just a
really
quick
work?
moment to clear this out. Just
Yeah, we're together now.
Got it.
that's the door over there,
Really?
right?
That's the alchemy
I can't
room.
do it on the spot.
Left side, there's a room in the middle there, which is full of beds. If you need a place to stay,
Yeah, really funny joke.
you can be there. Otherwise, you'll probably get put in a room at some point. I don't know if we have enough beds for that. And then the far left is the library. We've got a bunch of random books. Try to take notes of what you have out and don't break them, but...
Maybe
All right.
get a coat.
Let's
I
go.
know. I was just. Here, I'll give you mine.
No, it's okay.
You have a tank top on underneath.
A goose walks into a bar. The bartender says duck.
He just needs a sec to clean out his stuff, but...
Welcome to Alchemy.
Hi.
I kind of figured you might be one when you mentioned you were chugging resistance potions, which I'm sure I don't need to tell you.
Yeah.
Lay off.
I just need to make sure I made the trip in one piece because I got lost 7 times.
Yeah.
And
I
don't
assume
like
you were
these
trying to meet
doors.
us at Kaba and you somehow...
I received the invitation at Kaba, and then you left, and then I had to find out where you went and follow. I asked, and I followed, and then it was really I don't like the snow.
Are you from Kaba?
No, I'm from a different tribe. Hello.
Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Gillum.
Yeah. We
Are
just
you-
stopped by Kaba to do some trading.
Are you aware of what happened there?
Yeah, I ran into those people on the way over here telling me it was all gone.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, my tribe packed up and left by that time, so I
that's
think everything's
confirmed?
all good.
Kaba's off the map.
As much as, I mean...
I just got my...
We don't have any
the
visual
invitation
confirmation, but...
thingy, picked up my stuff, and just started walking.
Well, you made it.
Yeah.
We are
He's
an
weird.
unhinged group of enhanced mages and various whatnots attempting to save the world, maybe?
Yeah, sounds fun.
Mission statement's been a little blurry lately. Welcome to Alchemy. Don't leave the gas on. You will kill us all.
Of course. Oh yeah, that's like the first thing.
These are our lockers. You might notice my locker is labeled Helma for some reason. Not sure why. Need to fix that at some point. But if you're interested in joining, let us know. We'll get you set up. Yeah. What's your name?
Lyran Latore.
Lyran.
Latore tribe. Lyran.
This won't get confusing at all. I'm Rin. Aaron Lockhart.
Aaron. People call you Rin, and then people back in the tribe called me Lie for short. So maybe that is like.
You prefer to be called
Introduce
Lie?
yourself as Lie.
I'm okay with either Lyran or Lie.
Got it.
Welcome. Like I said, that shit, don't fuck with just yet. Basic supplies over here. We got a grow box, various herbs. Be mindful of the books. Any reagents you take, you mark down in that book over there. That is a still for batch distillery and alcohol, so.
Ooh. Yeah, see a lot of new things I didn't recognize back in my tribe because I'm pretty coastal, actually, like when you live in one place, you only get like one factory. This is pretty cool.
Yeah, yeah. We have a greenhouse outside, chock full of shit.
Fancy.
But chose an interesting time to join. And I hope you know what you're getting into.
I think it seems just about the same as like any other day, except more of it. I'm sure I'll be fine.
I believe most people, when they see a rift incursion go the other way, our job's to run at it.
I mean, I didn't really run at it. I just kind of let the other people run at the beasts that came to the tribe, and I shot them. And that worked out pretty well.
Got it. Alrighty then.
You probably want to get a know on what he's capable of, given you got 2 slots open.
Yeah, I'm
It's
dragging a
he,
couple people.
him, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Sorry, just checking.
I'm dragging a couple people out to Grimgard. I want to check and see that it's still deserted over there, and you know that if we go out wandering or there's another fishing trip, that people aren't going to get jumped. So.
Yeah, always.
I spent a little bit of time there the other night. Didn't see
Oh.
much activity, but that doesn't mean people didn't come back in.
Okay. The other night after the Rift Beasts, or
Further back.
got it. Okay, so it's been 5 days or whatever.
About.
Okay.
Bunch of people are going to be looking for the knot deer today, myself included.
Got it. Well,
I want
broadly
some
the
of its
orders are.
blood and saliva, apparently.
Good luck. Vaguely under orders not to go out in small groups about it, but like I suppose if you're going hunting, happy hunting.
Good luck.
They've got a group of 2 teams going, so I mean, fuck me. I'm
So
probably
you're not
gonna
gonna
break
find it then.
So, no.
Got it. All right.
All right.
Well, let's go find the extras then. And get ready to go.
I gotta clear out my cannon.
Yeah, take your time. I need to go grab food actually, so I'm gonna go back down to the mess and do that.
Yeah.
If you haven't eaten, you should grab something too. But
I already got a sandwich.
okay. Well then I'll be
Yeah,
there
we're all
in a
basically
minute.
shoving them down people's throats.
Fair enough. Otherwise, I'll find you in a few minutes.
Okay, I think I'll still be here or just wandering around. I don't know. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do.
Dragon.
Good morning, Sir Torsien.
And do you think it's complicated? It's like a five-star.
should probably go hear that. Oh wait,
Yeah.
you can.
Do you think I could just... Okay, I was gonna jump off the ship because I can, but I think that's probably closed.
Turning around. Let's go back inside the ship.
Shall be leaving for a few days.
Understood, sir. Any reason in particular?
My path brings me south, towards the Leviathan.
Understood.
I am to check on Ave,
Oh, Penny's chasing him.
a sister dragon.
The best of luck in that, then, sir. I wish you both the best in
I
health.
don't know if he's going now.
Thank you.
And what of Luna's remains?
That you keep this place safe. I will hide her remains in a place not but a dragon could get it. But last I saw her, she was strange, unwell, speaking nonsense about nightmares. So I would go and check up on her and her battle, and lend aid if I must.
It's only right.
I'm sorry.
We understand. Torsien.
The nightmares. Many around Astria seem to have suffered from various things. It's the powers of the Celestines and the goddesses, we believe. It's possible that she's been having these nightmares. That might be to what she refers. I don't know if that's of help to you, but...
And what then of you know of these nightmares?
We believe that a good number of the nightmares are the workings of entities that serve the Abyss. Some seem to have been from Irena herself, others from an entity called Shoth. But others may not be related. It's a large world and we are a small part of it.
Then I bid you be careful of these abyssal ones.
Understood. Thank you.
Then I will check on Ave. Good luck, Rosewood. I shall be moving Luna's body.
Be careful,
You have our thanks.
You'll have to speak up, Yuki.
Bye, Torsien!
Oh shit.
Okay.
Safe travels!
Sorry, I just wanted to get that damn tail.
Me either.
You alright, Angel? That looked like that wing.
The wind is...
Where were you this morning?
How's that for a walk?
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just didn't.
Have you seen Jacqueline, by chance? We meant to speak a few days ago, and haven't had the chance.
I've not seen her in a few minutes. I've been just catching the new Unsorted up to speed on some things, and then the dragon was outside. So I don't know where she is, I'm afraid. I think she's still aboard, though.
I've heard the same thing, but no dice. But
Possible
thank
she's returned to our rooms for private conversation or something. And I know that a number of people have sought her out today. I'll make sure she knows that you're looking if I see her.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Are you all right, Virali?
am good.
Can I ask why you're under the table?
Hide.
Hiding? Who are you hiding from?
Everyone.
Okay. Would you like me to leave you be?
Up to you.
There's a reason you need to hide from everyone.
Maybe lying it here safe. Let Kaba people here.
You're worried about the people from Kava.
They going hurt again.
You were purchased by Malik, correct?
Yes.
Malik is one of the most powerful mages aboard this ship, and he views you as his charge. I think that any who dare to harm you would find themselves rebuked. Do you know what that means?
No.
I think he might visit his displeasure upon them for it. That they be made an example of. You have nothing to fear here. We don't allow the Ferali with us to come to harm. Not from those who are our guests.
So is safe with Kaba here.
I think so. But if anyone gives you trouble, you let me know, alright? I work for Malik.
Okay.
So that means it's partly my problem, too. Want to stay here for a while to calm down, feel free. I need to continue, but you are safe. Hi.
Okay.
Hello.
Right. You two hear about the dragon, or were you there? I don't remember.
Told me Torsien is a dragon.
Torsien was outside, letting us know that he's leaving to head south and won't be around. So, he's asked us to keep the area safe. But
Vacation. Oh, nice.
I think it's to check on a potentially a friend who's
Business
unwell.
Vacation.
Ave, one of the other dragons.
A sick leave.
Right. Yuki. Yuki's the other one. Okay. Let's go find Yuki then. Actually,
She's outside.
do you... Okay, cool.
Hey, Jacqueline. Are we going to go to the place now?
Grimgard?
Yes.
Yeah, if everyone's alright with it.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
If you're coming, we'll be leaving in a minute. Did Avian find you?
No, he didn't.
He was seeking you out. Apparently he had some business with you a few days ago, but I assume from the fact that it was a few days ago that it'll wait a while if you want to come along.
Wait.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, we're gonna go crush our enemy.
Oh. I wonder what that'll do for Sears.
Are you fine to depart, or do you need some time?
Or healers. Yeah, we're fine to depart. We would like to go to the den and just check on if Shoth is even there.
The den?
Just to double check.
I don't
Torsien's lair.
idea. I would say more like maybe like a pendant for divine users and for healers.
We'll go with. You need
Something
more than 2.
small, if only like a little bit is all you need.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to do a detour. We're going to go to the dragon's lair real quick. You guys fine with that? We can pick you up on the way back if you want.
Oh, I could make that without actually thinking.
Alright.
Actually, I'm gonna ask Lori.
Captain Talia.
What? Who's shouting for me?
Let me jump in.
Hell. What? Oh, got it. Sorry. Oops, sorry, Lania.
I'm so sorry. Do you mind if we invite Ardrin over for the Forsaken hunt?
Oh shit, he's
It's your choice.
Literally.
I assume he's educated against doing so again.
I figured.
Yes, we told him.
Are you leaving now?
Alright. We're meet up over there talking about our plan, so just
Got
about,
it.
yes.
In that case, we'll catch you later then.
Go get him, Hunter.
Right.
Thank you very much.
Lyron, do you know everyone's name here?
No, I just got here.
I know, I don't know who you met. I've been occupied.
Elenia. You said, I remember you saying Jacqueline. Don't know you.
Yuki.
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 And Angeal, you know?
Well,
nope.
I mean,
Angeal.
others have at least
Angeal.
Alright.
done a bit of mine.
Yuki and Angeal, this is as much your mission as anything, if you want to lead on.
Something about a sister dragon.
That's what I thought.
Good luck, you guys.
Stay safe.
Be safe.
We will.
That's the
Yeah.
reference to Nightmare I can think of.
Unless anyone has a better idea.
That's what they mean.
If we're going to find a location, which
did say that Ave is
suggestions I was originally thinking the ruins, but I've heard that there are possibly other better alternatives. We will lay out a trap. Specifically, Caleb here will be on his own in the location. The others around, close enough to jump into action, should the creature appear, and the intention is to trap them and take them out. Simple enough, unless anyone has any
Be
objections.
sure to get the head on a clean cut. Look great on a platter, on a trophy. That thing, yeah.
I really don't like him so far.
Maybe if we see Torsien, maybe we should warn them about Shoth.
Right.
You both raised it.
Hi. We're gonna go check out Torsien's lair to see if there are any signs of Shoth. I don't know if anyone told you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Should they find themselves influenced also? It's not really something we want to have to deal with.
When they come back, when Torsien come back, if they allow it, maybe we should ask the questions of what kind of dream they had.
Lyron,
Good plan.
Yeah.
what is it you can do with that?
I load it with the things, I ignite it, and it shoots out. I did an assessment, and I only a couple of the things are working. I can only do like a single fireball, and then the sustained fuel, which is like a flamethrower, is in a line, can't move it though.
Got it. And you fought rift beasts in the
Maybe
past?
I'll see. Uh-huh. Like I said, everyone else rushed them, held them in place, and I shot at them with fire, and it worked out great. And then they got all patched up when we were done. It was just like nothing ever happened by the end of the day or two.
Got it. We fought a number of
Maybe-
strong rift beasts. Oh, sorry, go on.
Maybe I could get like the fuel going, because like I used to like point it down, and then it was like a really good fuel source, so I could load it in, point the cannon down, and then I could just shoot myself forward, and I kind of fly and steer myself with the wings. So I'll see if that's working.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
stronger beasts.
A number of us were pretty critically injured 2 days ago, clearing this lair.
Oh.
That was our agreement with Torsien in exchange for the opalite that's filling the ship to the brim.
Must be some valuable stuff then. You gotta like do like a whole like if like yeah. Mm-hmm.
It is a gift from Luna and Nyx. It is unique in the world, probably.
Oh.
At least presently.
And that's why you're going back to the Grim Guard, because like they're like really bad, like not respectful, like tribesmen, and like if they were still around, they might try to take that shit, and then they sell it off.
Grimguard took one of
Perfect
ours.
time because like
We recovered her and killed the rest, but they're a larger tribe with groups in the area, and we certainly didn't kill everyone that camp would have held.
yeah, because like this is a great time to strike back, and like people are injured and like starting to recover. That's the
Yes.
ones you got to watch out for.
They have war claws. They're reavers.
Ooh. Ooh.
And they've violated the right of hospitality in the past.
Yeah. That's no good.
Have you done this launching yourself thing in the past, or is it a theory?
I've done it in the past. Mainly I got the practice from like going on a boat and then like using it to send the boat really fast across the water. You
I
see a lot
see.
of good fish that way. But then I realized, hey, I have wings and I can flap, so I can do the flight. I can just do it upwards. And yeah, that works.
Wait,
the
it's
trip's been pretty long, and I had to.
a method of flying?
Yeah.
You have wings.
But the cannon is really heavy, so
Got it.
I can't really like fly with the wings with the cannon, so I gotta use the cannon with the wings to fly. Gotta use it.
Fair enough.
Again, this is all just like me worrying about stuff because like the trip took a lot of like stuff and resources I had The cannon wasn't really made for loading firewood in, but I did it to stay warm. So now I gotta like do the repairs, make sure everything's in place, make sure I'm good to go before I fire it up again with the reagents. Heat warps metal, you know, is like that's the thing heat does. To metal.
I suppose so.
Remember to stay cautious for these thick forests.
And there can still be beasts in the area. We don't know.
Hmm.
So good so far.
Yeah.
I'm inclined to agree. Why doesn't he just drop the cannon? I think he's sweet, but Talia hates him. His demeanor is weird in vibes like this.
I don't remember this.
What's that?
Oh, it's down here.
Yeah. The storm moved some of the snow around, it seems.
Yeah.
I like your shield.
What was that?
Coming. I was telling her I liked her shield.
It's done very well for us.
Yeah, that's you. Yeah. That's good.
You forgive our quiet. Ventus is a rather somber team.
Mm.
At least at times like this.
I never would have guessed. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The entrance to the lair is ahead. As I said, don't take anything.
Yeah, no. Never do that against a dragon.
The entity we're searching for is a being called Shoth. It may appear as an orb of purple light.
And if you see this orb, don't talk to it, touch it, make any deals, anything of the sort.
Should I shoot it like a rift beast?
No, there's no point.
I don't think it'll have any effect.
Okay.
They're only as solid as they want to be.
Tricky.
What was the theory? You say the name Trudana and it disappears?
That's never been true.
Just a theory.
Yeah.
It's worth going around.
I think a lot of people never know what the fuck they're talking about here.
Oh, no one can ever be certain.
Fair. Maybe it works for some. The being Shoth is a servant of Verena.
I don't know who that is.
One of the twin goddesses. Trudana is the other.
So I'm not sure if we want to go inside or not. I don't know if that is disrespectful for a dragon.
Probably not great.
But he's not here now.
That's fancy.
He did say keep his place safe. We're only doing such that.
If you'd rather we limit the number of people that go inside, we could keep watch out here if needed.
Your call.
If we feel capable of splitting.
Not the
Split our
greatest
group
of
as
plans.
You did say like groups of 4 or more as the Forsaken thingy. So that is a risk.
Yeah, I suppose. I'd rather not send 2 in, and that would leave the 3 out here for it. Alright. Well, you 2 wanted to lead the search.
We'll move as one.
There are a number of different orbs of light. Gold is
Alright, supposedly there's another one, a white one, a white orb.
There is a white one. It went to Luna's remains.
Do you know why?
I had to leave for the captain's meeting. Asteri, Lotharia, Lulenia, and someone else were there. Nil, maybe?
Perhaps it was morning.
Mayhaps. When Asteri awoke, it was in his room. He followed it out there. In general, until you have a better understanding of the things involved, it's best not to speak with any of the colored orbs.
No orbs. Got it.
Do not make any deals. And
no deals, no trades. Got it.
If you're visited in dreams, you may be offered choices. Be very wary of them.
I see, so this is it.
Davendorian airship.
Yeah.
I see.
Wow. That's a pretty good piece of the horde.
This is why we don't piss off the dragon.
Yeah.
Hang around the outside. That way, if something's roaming, we have a defined way out.
Would mayhaps encourage that we not go searching over far.
Yes.
If Shoth wanted you to know he was here, you'd know.
Yeah. Mm. I don't see anything. I think we're safe for now. And it seems like Torsien has left. We can't warn them.
Staring is rude.
Yeah? I was just looking at the potions. Pretty neat.
Okay, I'm not seeing anything worth noting anyway.
Yeah.
Looks like everything's still here. No one seems to have stolen.
Suspect
Mm.
not. Shall we go then?
I think we're good then.
Yeah, I think we're good to go.
Yay.
Unless anyone has any needs of this area before we do leave.
No.
Don't think
Thank
so.
God it is.
Time to crush our enemies once and for all. Let's go.
To the members of Ventus that were with us, at least. Apologies, Lyran.
Yeah.
The fighting 2 days ago. Is there anything I can do better? Aside from not get stepped on by a roof beast.
Talia, with you. Shut up, bastard.
Yuki, stop.
Yuki! Oh, we lost one.
And two.
He was in the rear. There he is.
Yeah, there he
Apologies.
You alright?
Headache.
Yeah.
Got it. Yuki. A little slower, and Jill's still lagging behind.
It's a shame there's no
Nini
cure
and
for a headache. Those are pretty nasty.
Nini. Who's Nini? Nil? I do like Sherry a great deal, but I don't think she's likely.
Someone talking to you?
No, just thinking.
I miss the wind, I think. Nifao. Nifao's not an unsorted. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly.
When you're angry or emotional, your magic goes off.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you think it might be the orb?
Patel?
I'm thinking it might be the orb that is light.
I don't think so. It's like we discussed this morning. What the word Patel meant, who held it currently. That's who.
Lead on for a moment, Elenia. Lead on for a moment, Elenia. You're wondering about Patel.
I suppose.
Lona named herself thusly, or at least what I assume might have been, must have been. I didn't see her, though. I mean, I have seen her now, but...
Did she appear to you?
Spoke to me for a while, though. Maybe 20 minutes.
About what?
Lots of things, I guess. Be easier if we just let it be. Let the end come, as it always will for all of us. It wouldn't be painless, but it would be easier.
Right.
Are we ones for easy?
She intends to turn some of us against the rest, I suspect. There are those who are of use now, and those who are of use later. Probably.
Our end is not now. Our end will come, but it's not now.
Yeah.
What do you think? When she approached you?
What do you mean?
With all these questions and saying all these things?
I asked a great number of questions.
Are you wondering, though?
Wondering?
Why?
Why she spoke to me. Well, she was rather explicit about that, I guess.
Because of your divine?
No.
Okay.
Because of who and what I am for Rosewood.
Because of your influence.
It seems I provide stability.
Yeah. Yes, that makes sense.
But I'm not as valuable right now, I think.
Why is that?
That I don't know. I think she's shaping some of the people, making them more useful, more valuable to her.
It seems like we might know who they have on their side. As I think, Angel, you said, right? You had your suspicions of who.
I don't know for sure. It is purely suspicion.
Would I have been on any list you wrote?
No.
And I think there are a great many questions. However, there is an oddity. One of her parting words was to specify that she was the one who had ever spoken back.
Spoken back.
Called for Judonna in the past.
I see.
She's never answered me. She did when it was Norendel, and it was when we thought it Alea and all of that, but I've never spoken with her in a dream. I've never been thusly chosen.
Right.
And Patel, I suppose. Though I'm certain it, if not Irena herself, someone aligned with her. Or someone aligned with the adversary, at least. I don't know how she knew that, unless it was a bluff. I don't know how she spoke into my mind.
She's always watching. I don't know. I don't know a lot about these gods, and it makes me very confused.
I've not heard anyone else describe it thusly. Of having been spoken to. In dreams. Or in their mind, rather. In dreams, certainly, but apologies. Does anyone need any water or supplies?
A little chilly, but fine.
Are you good then to continue?
Yeah, sure.
Got it. What the fuck? Weapons.
Yeah, no snark. Everybody get ready.
Okay.
Pavendor, get ready. They're enemies.
Oh, it's like that other airship.
Drop version.
Palvendorian airship is incoming our location.
Everybody, your weapons
I repeat, a Palvendorian airship is incoming.
Ventus over here. Let's make sure we're in the way of the ship.
Knowing their abilities, they would probably be opening fire at us at any moment, but they're not doing it, so...
Maybe they wish to talk.
Well, we'll see, and go from there.
Out of all times that the group went out to hunt.
How long have they been gone? The hunters.
Like it is 15, 20 minutes.
Okay, so they could be halfway.
From that. I'm sure with the ship, I'm assuming unless they went through the thicket of the forest, they should have probably seen it as well. Keep yourself ready. Keep yourself spells ready just in case they open fire. As soon as they open fire, find cover immediately.
Doesn't seem to be a gunship.
No. Though, in Beston, they had weapons that they fired from above without. We're at... We've got what?
The weapons out.
You want hours away, sir?
For now. Stow weapons.
They don't seem to be armed. Oh, no, some of them are. Yeah, they're either wearing like...
Attention, do not approach.
Seen him.
The Pelvandorians do not seem to be looking for a fight.
Seems one of them's armed.
Weapons away.
Most of them probably
Behind.
behind us or behind them. I think it's Penny.
To the vultures.
Right.
Pelvandor.
For now, we're just with the hunting group.
The very one. A pleasure to see you all again.
Motherfucker.
Come, let's speak.
That's our errant slave. We'll need to check
I
on
see.
Right.
Less than I expected.
Alright. Let's go talk, team captains.
To you all. I
To
missed
your left,
you.
Malik.
What does that thing do?
What brings you all to our doorstep?
Well, after my time away and my untimely prisoning with you all, I'm very interested in that supply of opalite you've gathered and this beautiful find.
Well,
Very happy to hear that you have interest.
we are taking scavengers' rights on this prize.
Oh, scavengers' rights. Of course. Tradition of this land, how could I forget? So fit and cool. Well, that doesn't really apply to us right now because we want it. We're demanding it. Your position is known to us now and to the rest of Palvandor's forces. So make life easy on all of us and give up your rock and all the opalite you've gathered. Let's
ship
keep our
on the
distance
left.
now.
Tell me, did you explain to the rest of them how you killed one of yours?
Oh, that weakling that I killed, that traitor who was ready to give out all the information in the world to save his own skin, to put all of these men and women in danger, all so he could get loose. Only for us to be sold into slavery. Yes, I've told them all about it. They were so happy to see the return of their captain.
I hope it hurt.
You can't have it.
This is ours. I pray you are going to have to find your own.
Oh, I don't think it'll be that easy to find our own, and there's one right there.
It's a good thing to have your ship. I'm pretty sure with a scout from above, you're gonna be able to have a lot easier time finding another one. As our head said, you're not getting it.
Perhaps when we leave, you can scrounge around in the snow and grab what dregs you can. The crumbs we leave behind.
Well, that's unfortunate. My friends here, they've been very eager for my return. They've been so bored without me. Now, with their dear captain back, it's time we get back to work.
And what do you mean by that?
More guests from behind.
And that one keeps getting closer.
I've noticed. They think they're clever.
Seems to be that you're in quite a peculiar situation. As we
Not
said.
the first time for me.
Fantastic. Let's not make it your last.
Oh, it's never that easy.
Well, the way I see it, we've got you surrounded. Oh, hell.
You would think that, wouldn't you?
What a joke. Fantastic.
As vast as the abyss itself.
Well.
The hell?
Leave now.
Oh, fuck.
Nope, guess not.
Fine. Niebla mortal.
Fantastic.
Destroy these cretins! You're new.
I just got you.
I wanted to kill you the first time. Oh well. We've got him, Lefron.
Yeah, look at this.
You won't win this.
It's not going to be that easy this time, unfortunately.
I recognize you, bastard.
You okay? You good?
Fine, go.
With the numbers now, we can afford to take our time on this. Save our wounds.
Help Lyron.
Down.
Yeah?
Man, come on.
Jacqueline! being above you.
Once, be no more. By my hand. There we are.
Hey.
Do we ever wait again? Do we have anyone else that can get up in the system?
I haven't got one on me.
We've got 3
No, damn it.
We're getting shot at.
Alright, then don't go alone.
Toggle him.
Because we wouldn't give them the rope light. Rage of the Dragon Cross!
Penny's aboard. Oh, damn it.
With the celestial
No!
I summoned the joy fire that shatters the silence of the void.
Talia, you hurt? Hey. What's going on? Where did you get hurt?
Her leg is splinted. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
I bet you can fly, get up.
I'm gonna first aid it, okay? No.
It's the right one.
You're not.
Her femur's broken.
Talia. Alania.
Now.
I'm gonna...
Wiggle through.
Where is she?
Her leg is splintered. I'm patching it up.
Fire first aid, or are you good?
She'll go. There.
Executing them.
Good.
Good. We let them go once.
Oh no, one of them's. Oh.
Damn it. No! Fuck! Get someone up there. Rowan, maybe.
They all went up already.
She's injured all the way to Sphere.
Oh, okay.
No, not allowed.
The other two are burns and not sustained here.
They're defending that one entrance as possible. We need to find a way. Flyers try to flank. Everyone moves out of the way. Jackson.
I'm gonna full heal you.
Okay.
If you can communicate to
The burn's moderate.
There are... Hang on. She had a...
There's a pop.
Okay, she
There's
had
a
a...
button to drop the ladder down on this side.
No, okay. She's taken... Actually, fuck.
Alania, how she's doing?
There we go. Let's move. Let's move.
Alania.
That helps.
She's a lot more injured than I thought she was. It was not just her leg. No, it is fine.
I suck at counting. Holy fuck.
How bad was it again?
She has a mild, a moderate, a severe, and is taken out. That was counted earlier.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm assuming I dealt with her taken out.
Those inside, cast us off. We'll bring our friends with us if need be.
Get off the ship!
Yeah, here's the 20 mana
the
for
ship,
it.
they're taking off.
Sorry, what?
20 mana for that. Do you have it?
Yeah, she has enough. Yeah. She's basically full right now.
Oh shit.
Win is still up there.
Rin, get the fuck down!
You alright? Money's up there, but
Yeah. No problem.
Do you need assistance?
I told him to get off.
Just make sure no
Get
one
away.
Can you
gets
get her
away
moved?
from the.
This is not the best space.
Penny, can you?
I'm gonna get him moved. I'm moving her.
They're about to go.
Come on.
disabling the ship. Then. I think you heard it. I heard him say.
Is she okay? She was taken out. Fuck. Shit. Okay. I got her though.
Do you need me to do anything?
Holy shit.
First aid. Mostly. I can just cast the first aid spells. It's okay.
You're smart.
Alright,
Who else was on the
maybe
ship?
Lithariel can help
Who else
more,
was on the fucking
too.
ship?
Do a head count. We're all here.
I'm gonna go
Umbra,
off.
form up!
Head count. Teams, Lumen, form up here.
Yeah.
Ignis on me!
Yeah, do something. Do something.
Did I hear that you took winter?
The full head count.
I'll let you do it.
I'm with you. I'm with you. Don't worry.
Please, all of it.
Back it up. Back it up.
But
Okay, am I
Yeah.
I got the worst of it. I got the worst of
Umbra
it.
is the
Alright.
forward, sir.
Chase, guys. Show signs tomorrow.
Martesh. Caleb.
Come on.
Where's Caleb?
Not today. Not now.
Caleb's down.
You're far stronger than that.
This is accounted for.
Are you okay, Lithariel?
I'm perfectly fine. Just give me a moment. I need to focus.
We have our systems going into.
Okay.
Talia?
It's like you had fun.
Talia.
Yeah.
And Julie.
What's the status here?
I don't know. Go check.
It's dire. Okay, hold her neck if you can.
If she's dying, I can stabilize her.
I could do something. I could help. Something.
Hold on, Yuki. Lithariel.
I can manage the internals. Just.
Do you need? Does she need stabilization?
You might be busy in a moment, but
Yes, I'm trying my best to heal her, but that would be helpful.
Okay, I'm going to inject it at the neck.
You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be fine.
move to away from where is she?
Gonna be fine. There we go. Gonna be okay. Gonna be okay.
He's good. Yeah, went that way.
Come on, she should be coming too. Come on. Talia. Hey. Hey. Hi. Yeah, you okay? Yeah, okay. Alright. You're awake. Hey, we're here. We're fine. We're right here. Okay. Okay. Slowly. Breathe slowly. It's gonna hurt a lot. You're fine.
Let me at least take care of those minors.
Okay.
Shot to the shoulder.
I'm going to check for injuries down there.
Can you hear us?
What you must.
Yeah.
Good. Where are you in the most pain?
It was the leg.
Check the other side. She's this bad. I patched it up for first aid. Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure on what exactly was treated. I think Elenia fixed the taken out, and then...
Yeah. You didn't make it under me with Palvendorian before.
Let's get you back to the ship. We can manage everything else.
Yeah, I can take her. I'll take her.
I can stand. Just give me a sec.
No, come on.
Okay.
Oh, gotcha. I got you.
With you.
They ran off very fast. When does the Northlion come? I don't think they'll be coming
A couple days.
Seems that they
Before maybe 4 or so.
I take it from the fact their ship's not here that we didn't win.
Right now the dragons are.
I got away.
Gave them hell as best we could. They evacuated at the last minute.
Okay. Did their fucking captain die this time?
What they get. I think they... I don't know what direction they went, but... that way. Is it just your legs where you feel the immense pain?
I don't know what did you heal?
If she got you through taking out, then I can do severe onwards.
Okay. Here, we get in.
Yes, get rid of all of them. They're more trouble than they're worth at this point. From my essence, call forth profound rejuvenation. Alright.
You told them about the
Okay. Her injuries are
Is there
2
anything-
burns from backlash, and then a broken bone in her face, and then the leg was the taken out.
Well, Torsien had it. I just didn't know where it was moved.
I got some. Yeah,
Good.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get it.
Left vial on the top.
Just sit tight.
Where was the other burn?
They're just probably they'd be on her arms
How are they
under the
looking?
thing. They're
Okay,
caused by
no.
backlash. So they're like interior, like
Bad state. Okay.
ow.
Some burn cream. You'll be okay. You'll be okay.
Today's costume is fine tomorrow.
Don't think we had any other major injuries apart from these two.
Someone was in the cell. Malik was.
You.
Mm.
Oh, no, I'm fine.
Oh, okay then.
I'm just
Someone
assigned to
check
them,
on
so
Lyran.
keep an eye on the captain.
What?
Someone else can do
Lyran.
that. I'm not gonna do it.
He's my responsibility
Lyran?
today.
Myron?
The new guy.
Oh, he's right here. He's there.
Okay.
Yeah.
You okay, Lyran?
Yeah, I got punched in the face and shot, but like, I stuck jabbed with a needle, so that I think that's helping.
You got what?
The Philia had a
Philia.
needle.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you bringing
He needs treatment then.
Alright, well, taking up the ones. Welcome to Rosewood. So.
I can do it.
Kill Rowan.
No. Stay for now. For now, stay. Okay.
Want me to come closer?
I'm okay,
If it's
Yuki.
stable, they should be fine.
Actually, no divine magic while you're nearly dead.
I'll get you some water.
Sorry, Helen Elenia fixed me.
Leave the best to heal him.
Is there anything else that I need to be worried about?
No.
I think I got everything.
Yeah, I gotta moderate. I'll just
No.
Yeah, you got it. my
can't do
fucking
those.
sit down thing. Oh, never mind then. I'll wait.
Don't worry.
Someone might actually need this.
You might want to sit down though, so.
Sorry.
Fine.
You, bed.
Has someone already done first
Okay.
aid to
Well,
I'll go check on everyone.
oh,
Trust you.
Yes,
Right.
Sit down.
Does anyone else need it? No? Okay.
Penny?
Nope. Bed.
Hey, lad.
You got Penny?
I'm out of
Some water right here for you, if you.
Okay, no way I can.
In a second.
You want every
Hey, Miles.
It's
Fine up there. Everything's.
Thanks.
No, we should be fine.
I really need like a shroud or a shield or something. Okay.
Maybe take
I
care of
closed
that.
my eye just in time.
I'm sorry I wasn't there.
No,
I'm
it's
sorry
not
I wasn't there.
Everything's cut. Alright, I'll sort this out.
I'm gonna leave this
Thanks.
on. Don't move it.
I gotta.
Ugh.
Made a bad call.
In fact, just don't move at all. Just lie in.
Getting jabbed in the neck with a needle, too. That doesn't do anything. Do I sound cool?
Jacqueline ran off and I needed her not to
You sound like
be
you got
alone.
punched in the
I
throat.
thought
Oh, man.
I didn't think it was that bad.
Rowan.
I appreciate it.
If you're not needing medical, scoot away.
How are you doing?
I'm okay.
All things considered, fine. I think I might have shot my knee on jumping.
Hey, Largen, how are you doing?
Nothing we can't fix.
Oh no, I'm fine.
You been patched up?
Scars. Should know signs tomorrow.
I wasn't even in once. Didn't get to see fighting today.
How'd the hunting go?
I'm just making sure. The captain. Oh, how the hunting go? We didn't find it because the moment we were like, okay, plan sets, let's get ready. Had the fun thing of, hey, there's an airship. So we bolted it back. I just got some cardio, that's about it.
Left sooner.
Okay, then yeah, I moderate and...
Not my choice, and everyone is awfully shit at listening.
Always. Welcome to my life.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, lovely.
Yes, I do not want to be a captain, ever. I tried reading that, and it went to shit.
I'm okay.
It was awful.
Just sore.
Right,
My bad.
there's only so many medical beds. Do you want me to take you to where you normally sleep or something? Or is medical bed adequate?
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah, I can help you. Do you want to sit?
Honestly, I'm surprised they got by with this many people and this few beds.
Right here.
Yeah, I flew up there. I didn't really expect like 6 of them all at once, so I was like, oh.
Well, if you've got more space for more beds, let me know.
Glad more people came up.
There's an open bed there, though.
Right,
And
I'll
they've got
vacate.
2 over behind.
Been here enough times.
Yeah, you could probably rotate that one and have like 2 going.
Yeah.
Sugar, do you want some
I'm
water?
okay.
Yeah, you probably just like do a big old
Some
like
water.
Yeah,
complete rearranging of the floor plan. There's probably more space. You cut down on leg room amount, but like that's not really needed.
Listen, we moved a lot of
Not my
stuff
book, not my
around,
rule.
and if you mean leg room and the size of the beds, we've got a couple of really fucking tall people.
Like glowing stuff is really
Now
great.
it's not about like floor space for people
Yeah,
who are
some
laying.
fucking giant.
I don't suppose you knew that we were going to expect a...
I suppose the angle.
But always ask my mom and dad. They were great healers.
Right, medical bed or wherever your bunks are.
I'll get up. I'll get up.
Medical bed. No, you should stay. You should stay. Stay here.
Okay.
I'm going to carry you, and it will be humiliating if you want to go to your bunks.
I can walk. I'm not an
It's
invalid.
not humiliating if it's a medical emergency.
Sorry.
When lives are at stake, you gotta leave that at the door.
It was a choice, I believe, that was made with the team.
I not count to 4.
What
Fuck
did
me.
you get you then?
Alright, you've got water. Do you want any food?
I'm okay.
Right.
I went up, fought one person, knocked him
Well,
out.
you do your captain-y thing of
They said they were
staying in a medical bed.
They knew you.
I'm gonna go make sure everyone's alive.
Yeah, if you need anything, I'll be here.
Oh.
Right. And if you need to move, come get me. It'll be very embarrassing, but I can carry you just
I
fine.
think it was just we're
Yeah.
taking off and I just misheard it.
I assume we're not going to the Grimguard today.
Well, now we have 2 things to do. Someone has to check on Yelvina.
We should
For right now, you should think of getting better.
One less thing to have to worry about, at least.
Yeah,
They might
I'm
have
fine.
injured.
Do you know where it is they might flee?
No, because you'll bleed out of
Where
it.
their next port of call will be?
The Ethereal Alenia will handle it.
Yeah, I wasn't saying like, hey, let's
Angel.
right now. No.
What?
You get
Other
handle
people.
it when you're ready, company.
Everybody else has been.
I mean, the hunting trip didn't go yet before
first aid it for the time
they
being.
really doing hunting, so they're probably ready to go or whatever.
We probably won't be moving out for 30 minutes or so. Even then.
Yeah.
Winter's
Yeah.
in a state.
Who's fucked up? 3 moderates.
We have time. Nightfall could be a better opportunity. But
I'm just waiting to get my mouth filled.
Okay.
Of course, more pressing
Cool,
matters.
rest for now.
Thanks, Riley.
Patched for the time being, but you're gonna need to get that checked properly.
Yeah. Yes.
Do you need more healing?
I just have one moderate.
Jacqueline has a moderate, but I
don't
can't
mind.
do any of those. I bandaged it and first aided it, but
Riley's done first aid to it.
Why did you go off like that?
Company.
Are you okay? What happened?
Because of you. Talia got hurt.
The combat, are you?
Or was that too close?
It was a
That's
pretty
not
good
fair.
first move.
Just.
It's because of you.
If you ever need
Yeah.
anything, never reach
It's your
out.
fault.
I will certainly make sure to keep that.
Yes, it
I
is.
think they're gonna just attack us anyways. That's what people
So if you do that,
Would you
again,
shut up,
kill you.
please?
No more Palvindarian prisoners.
Though the night is cold, we are warm within the light of our fires and in the arms of those that grant us resolve.
I'll get one of your miles as well.
Are you doing alright?
You too?
I'm fine. They need to get patched up. 3 miles. Flashes across my waist.
Not so much for that.
These guys trying to sign tomorrow.
You tapped Riley.
No, I'm good right now.
Got it.
The rest.
I've done them.
Time will on a better
I just wanted to make sure that that was not why.
Active combat
That's
is
okay.
happening.
Okay.
Just right as well.
Again. Sorry.
Very well.
Itchiness.
Apologies for the
I've dealt with worse.
lateness. No, usually. I was going around looking for people.
Have you?
This winter's alright if you want to.
Good first.
Thank you.
Winters is
one cast.
getting there.
Efficiency right there.
Anyone else
I'm around if you wish.
Traded.
Yeah.
Exhausted.
Jacqueline.
Anyone else that needs any magical healing? I've got plenty to spare.
I have a decent left.
I'm fine.
Hi there. We have a map.
Is Winters alright?
To go find Malik. Is he outside, inside?
I've been healed.
Outside.
Okay.
Riley. Fine. You think she'll be well enough?
I'm gonna go check outside.
Good to see you are doing well, Talia.
Thank you, sir. Sir, if you escaped, they might have gone after Yelvina.
Is Ventus good to sortie?
Not as good as we ever are. I'm all patched up.
Alright, find another team to go with you and deliver the news to the Elvina.
Got it.
Sure they can handle their own against the top couple stragglers, but it'd be good for them to at least be aware.
Yeah, understood. Okay, someone with another healer.
I'll check on Rowan.
Evil Dogwa.
Yeah, let's see how Aqua's doing. Where's Yoral? Is he inside? Outside?
How are you holding it? Everything through one piece?
More or less. I think something's slightly off in my neck, but nothing. A few days of stretches won't fix.
I'll get Lyron.
Alright. Try to take it easy if you can.
Just to be safe.
Lyron, Ventus is gathering up. Come on.
Might take a few minutes. I need to find another team.
Imagine how immersive that would have been if it happened while you're in combat.
If I was in combat, that would have been the coolest fucking thing to ever happen, dude. Oh my god. That would have been so good.
I loved Sophie so much.
Let me correct now. Yeah.
How's Aqua looking?
Next time I'll try to stick closer.
I believe we're all on our feet, as well as the unsorted that was with us, I believe as well. I think they're still
Interested in coming along? I want to check on Yelvina. And warn them. Yelvina, their captain was the guy that we sold as or gave to them as a slave.
Wait, what?
The leader of the Palvindorians is the Palvindorian that killed the other one in the cell that we gave to Yelvina because nobody wanted to kill him. So we're doing super great on the whole saving lives thing.
I see. I did not realize we even
escaped from the tribe.
Handed them off to anyone.
What? He must have escaped or something, but I'm worried that they might have fallen under attack, and I don't know if they have any healers. But they basically did us a favor, and if we brought down retribution on them, I'd like to fix that. So, if Aqua's interested, I need another team.
The two Palvindorians that came by earlier, they were chipper. Did they come from the Alvina tribe?
The captain did.
Yes, they are Yelvina.
I don't know. What?
There's more to this then.
Yelvina's been here today?
Yes, two Yelvina members came early this afternoon. Very weirdly chipper, but they were offering a feast of sorts, a celebration.
Got it.
Perhaps a trap?
Seems unlikely.
Yes. We've
They
done
need
much
to get us
to
away
help
from the ship if they
Torsien.
were working with the Palvindorians, and they intended to pay the ship a visit.
Mayhaps.
Get me. Or any.
I'm taking Ventus. Do you want in, or should I find another captain?
They're making oatmeal cookies.
We can move.
Alright.
Okay.
What I can do is I can raise the ship up maybe like 100 meters while you all are out on the little feast and party. Get some good R&R. At this point you probably all need it. It's been a rough several days. And I can stay here and keep watch on the Ox Force.
Drink your water.
Are we all going? Or you mean for this feast?
For the feast.
Got it. Okay.
It's again,
yeah,
a couple of days.
Sorry.
Is there gonna be more people?
What?
The feast? What feast? I thought we were doing it.
Oh, you mean the food?
Yeah.
Could be.
Oh, Lord.
We will also be bringing much of our own food and drink, so you do not have to eat any of their food if you do not wish.
Sorry, I mean no disrespect.
Winter coming, or do you want her to stay?
Is Winter able to trek out?
Well
She
enough,
said
it's up
she
to her.
wasn't sure.
I'll ask her if she wishes to come.
Shit, because of the hunt. That didn't really happen.
Just don't want anyone else getting hurt.
There's to be a feast of sorts.
No, it's not the feast.
One of the
No.
days.
Lothario.
No?
I want to check on them because I think they might have... We gave one of them as a slave to Yelvina, and then he was free today and was the captain of all those other guys. So I want to make sure that, you know, they didn't get fucked up on our behalf.
You might have to.
We had Palvindorian prisoners.
No, nothing.
One of them killed another one. We took the two. People are very... all of the not wanting to kill people. So, we took them, gave them to Yelvina as slaves.
Find that unsorted that's supposed to be with us and make sure they're ready to move.
The captain today...
Over there, right?
Yeah, that way. But yeah.
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 The other tribe, the one you visited, yes. So we are going to go check on them to make sure that they didn't get injured because I feel at least partially responsible. And so if they have injured, I don't know if they have healers and the like.
Are you doing that now?
Okay. That's where we're going. So if you're coming, Winter, otherwise, if you need to stay and rest, that's fine.
I think I can go.
Okay, cool.
I'm going to that other tribe. Give me one moment. I need to see if.
I'll stay with you so you can refrain from that for the moment. You got a.
Looks like they're staying.
Okay.
I can bring a sword, I guess.
We're coming. I'm just staying with Winters.
Okay.
I don't think I should stand by that.
No. Okay.
Ready to go out?
Be ready.
Rest or stop at any point.
Yeah, Yoral needs to come back and those two are getting ready, but... Yep, for some running. Do you know where the Elvina is?
Nope, not a clue.
Hi, Avia.
2 kilometers, maybe? 3?
Saw you on the ship. How you doing?
Yeah, I could run that.
Got it. Cool.
All right, have fun.
Yep, thank you,
I
sir.
will, thank you very much.
Loads of fun.
Thank you, sir.
Maybe not with the pointing it outwards while we're...
I mean, okay.
Unless it's not loaded, in which case I don't care, but...
I mean, I don't normally keep it loaded. I'm just one button to press away from a really bad misfire.
Did Yoral go outside?
You all went upstairs looking for someone, it seemed.
Yeah, okay.
Who's with Aqua today in regards to the Unsorted?
Nil? I'm not sure, actually.
No, it's the other guy.
Let's see, we had Shuri, I think.
Sure, okay. I see.
You also don't have to come along on this if you don't want. I'm not going to force you.
No, I'm good. Something to do.
Fair enough.
I'm unsure if Shuriko will be ready to come with us.
You injured?
She's pretty shaken up with what happened.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Thank you. Right, we good?
Yeah.
I believe unless Astari has found how they're unsorted, but by the fact that he ran out the ship, I imagine he is yet to find them on the ship, so...
Okay.
Which one are you looking for?
If she wants to stay, that's fine. It's up to her, I suppose. I mean, I don't want to force anyone to come along on this. This is basically a personal adventure. I suggested the slavery thing.
Informed.
So, yeah. Okay, let's go outside, because if... Okay.
You alright?
They fixed me.
Okay.
Yeah, they did a really good job, too.
Was there
ready for the
Linnea? Later, maybe.
Okay.
I can hold on to it. I know how to keep the potion safe.
Oh, really?
No reason not to just keep it here. And if you've got... Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I'll be fine.
They're going on a drizzle. Have you got one of your mixes, Rin? Just to be safe.
The big mana potion? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to pull you aside for a conversation.
Give me a second.
Me too, maybe.
Sure.
Give me a second.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Return it
If
if
I
it's
do
not used.
2,
That's fine. It'll go bad after a day anyway.
if you're not going to use it, I will. I have something for it.
Thank you.
If you see any red flowers out there, new guy, Pick them.
Bring them back. They're useful.
Cool.
Oh yeah, I know about those.
All right. Oh, we're good. Okay. Yeah.
Can't find our lasso. They're not coming.
Okay. Got it.
I'm so jealous of your horse. Sorry? I'm so jealous of your horse.
Hi, Cacti.
Oh, hey, Eva.
Ventus and Aqua are heading out to both check the Grimguard camp for signs of activity, and then we're going to go inform Yalvina about the Palindorians and make sure they didn't, also get attacked. I don't.
Yeah, cousin let me know about the Yalvina part.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are good to do that.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That was fun.
We've
We're
lost.
good to go. The others will catch up on the horse.
Okay. Are you okay if we take a quick detour to Grimguard?
Very well.
That's fine.
Sorry.
Even quicker if there's like another team with us.
I'm not sure if the information had made it to you, but we had checked it a few days ago when we went on that little fishing trip, and it seemed it had been disturbed.
But that was it had been?
Aye, that it had been. I believe the
fuck,
fire
okay.
had been relit and everything.
Well, then I was led
That's
astray.
why we gotta torch the buildings down.
I was told that they're not buildings, they're tents and stuff, and we were...
Oh, that's even easier.
Somebody up front.
Is that someone? Or is that...
Where?
I think that's the skull.
Oh, yeah, I think that's their warning totem thing.
The thing itself is not friendly.
If they're here, we're not fighting. We'll leave if we can.
It was Lothario that checked it last, so he can see if it's any change from his last inspection.
That's true.
Got it.
You see, you left like
Sorry.
these big wooden walls intact.
Yeah, we can take a look again.
Alright, disembark.
Yep.
Well, there's not a whole tribe here, so I guess that's a good thing.
Last time we
You
checked
spent a
here,
day worth
it
of
was
gathering
recently
oil,
used.
had another day to burn it down.
Yeah.
We're never
Check
gonna
it
come
again and
back
see
here
if it
because
has
there's
units
nothing
in
left.
it last time, or
Problem
if further
solved.
developments have been made.
We
Since.
killed a lot of them.
But they still got a home.
It's mostly up here, we saw it,
You
right?
don't want them coming back. You gotta make
Yes.
sure they stay down.
Check the fires.
Oh, they even got trees. You can cut those down, drop them on the wall, save a lot of time.
Check the tracks.
I'll stay here, they were here
Want
last.
me to get started? I can just start that end over there, set a fire.
I don't want to...
Okay.
draw undue attention to it either. If there are more in the area, I'd rather not a giant black plume of smoke.
Just checking for...
Has it been searched for coin and the like? Last you were here.
No, we didn't search for coin. We just searched for life.
None of the tracks seem fresh.
It's unlikely that they would have any, but...
If anything is valuable, it's going to be in this box. It's the only thing made of steel here.
When we were here the other day, nothing seems as fresh as that was. I don't think anyone's been through here.
Got it. Thank you.
Yeah.
If you want to take it, but let's go.
Take it. The more we have, the less they do. It's really good. That's strategy.
Look, there we go.
I didn't realize Rosewood would like.
Jacqueline. I think Arjun was the spearhead of the hunting operation.
Probably.
Oh, come on, that's no fun. That someone enjoys my humor.
Let's keep it moving.
We good?
I suppose you weren't around earlier to know, but we were
Yeah?
attempting
Yeah.
to hunt that beast as well, and I intend to
Didn't
return
find
to you.
anything.
This is done.
It's a very odd feeling to feel
Up front.
I'm about to like
Oh,
violently
that's why I
violate
didn't
it. Do
come
you want
looking
something
for
up
the
front?
house.
I also feel very sore.
Oh,
good.
Something
I'm
up
glad you
front.
didn't.
Saturday.
Go.
What the hell?
What was that?
Who was that?
I don't know.
You saw something?
It was for the hunt.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Haven't cleaned since then.
Probably be
Oh.
resuming that again tonight, right?
Hail, Nil.
Just checking out everyone. You all headed to the tribe then?
We're heading to Yelvina, yeah.
Or was it this one?
This is a detour as a personal thing. You're with us now. Is the fastest way through the tree, or is it... I never went through the tunnel.
Well, that way would be the fast way.
Alright.
Say nice cannon.
Remember to keep it slow. Not everyone can traverse the ice fast.
Right. Okay.
Talia.
Oh, the ice, damn it.
Remember to wait for the others.
Sorry, the ice, I forget.
On the ice. Exactly.
I don't like it. I just walk on my claws.
I forget
That's
that others
awkward.
aren't as accustomed.
We're slow, but
I think it probably would have
Go
been
ahead.
faster to go around, but we've already started on this path now.
Well, it's there-ish, I think.
No.
I mean, either way.
Through the ruins.
Yeah, the ruins are
lost again.
thereabouts. Something. I've not come over here in a couple of days, but... Yeah, I know where he thinks...
Spread my wings. Fly away. What's this? Oh, I recognize this. Amateur.
Decent find.
Yeah, it's an amateur. Good for reagent. Yeah.
Talia, slow down.
Have they all stopped again? We're fine.
Ivia was having her headache problems
Oh.
and they stopped completely.
Sorry. I didn't realize Ivir was struggling.
He'll catch up.
Yeah.
It's just a Forsaken, it's fine.
That... Honestly, I would take Ivir as at decent odds.
You know, I find it almost unsettling when it's calm and nice. When the day is warmer.
Oh.
The eerie
Like
silence.
a calm before the storm type of thing? For hurricane?
Yeah.
Be careful of the hope that sunny days are the warmer ones. Often here they're coldest. Today's not so bad, though.
I think today is nice.
It's a day.
Can we climb down the other side of this?
Believe so.
We didn't go over it before. We went around, but... Oh, good enough. Lath, you okay to go down this incline?
I'm fine.
Oh, what's this?
Use your butt. I'll hurt a lot less.
Well done.
Ta-da. Thank you.
You stuck the landing.
Nailed it.
What?
Because I see some asks about it in chat from earlier, I don't know if I explained. I've been scatterbrained today for no reason. Talia had 2 injuries going into session. She had a mild and a moderate wound from backlashes during the downtime. And then she got hit in the head, and that was a severe wound because, you know, she got hit. And then the injury to the leg was taken out, and I failed to count to 4, basically. Is it on the ice?
Hmm?
Is that the... we've never been further than this point, or
Oh,
I guess
no,
up to
it's
the wall.
beyond.
Got it, okay.
Yeah, it's like all the way over there. You can see their fishing huts.
Yeah, I thought maybe it was on the
to the
ice,
left.
which...
No, it's on the snow.
What is she...
There's nothing there.
Because yeah, I can kind of see it there. No, that's just another cliff.
Captain, now with better visuals, there are ice shacks on the lake over there.
Jacqueline. The first blast, was that you?
Did it lead
Yes.
anywhere?
Do you want to climb it? Possibly.
Now's the time, right?
Perhaps on the way back.
It was me.
That's fine.
Stable enough.
Just wanted to make sure I knew.
It almost looks like there's a big shard of crystal ice up there.
Weapons away, we're coming as friends, Yuki.
We should take a look.
I'd watch your head just in case any of those dislodge.
Yeah, probably best
I wouldn't
not.
stand idly around underneath them neither.
Way to put it away.
You are fine. Your weapon will not be offensive in that way, but
This is a source of heat, so like maybe they'll let me keep it. I don't have sleeves on.
On our way back, can we explore? Across the ice bridge. It almost looks like there's a large crystal of some sort in there.
oh, it's those ice spikes. Have you not seen the spikes?
Yeah. No.
Okay, we'll go there after if you'd like. And if Yorl's alright with it.
It's like a bridge. Have you all been across the bridge?
No, we've never been up the bridge, but we've been on the other side of that. I think it's a canyon from that side, or a cave or something, someone said.
Oh.
Hopefully they're all right.
Yeah. I might have expected scouts by now.
Standing at least.
But maybe we're just a large enough party that they've...
How do you think the Pelvindorian slave got away from them? Snuck away, or do you think a firefight broke out?
I don't know. But my worry is that the rest of the Palvindorians were somehow involved, and now they might be injured.
There's no scouts. I think that's a tail sign. Oh.
Do you see it?
Don't see any movement still.
I could signal our arrival.
Hi, there's a DM card. I don't know. I assume this is
Yeah,
a
so that's-
simulated interaction, but...
Yeah, let me put myself on talk so that everyone can hear me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so that DM card represents people, and it also represents that there is like no damage or anything. You would be able to tell that everyone here is okay. If you have things you want to say to them, I can give you responses, but we don't have anyone set up here.
That's perfectly fine. I mean, it's basically just pleasantries, making sure that they weren't attacked by Palvindor, and if so, that we would offer aid, but also warning them that like of the attack, and that, like, you know, potentially they should be wary of potential retribution.
Okay.
That's all, basically.
Yeah. All right, noted. They would have told you that no one attacked here, and would have thanked you for the warning and whatnot.
All right, then we'll get out of their land. You'll all forgive, I hope, my paranoia.
It's alright.
To be paranoid is to be alive.
It's worked thus far. I have a 100% success rate. That's not true. I have a 99% success rate.
Oh, you died?
Good enough.
Not quite.
I mean,
Shouldn't we
until
ask them
you
about
hit
the
that 1%,
Pelvindorian?
it's pretty good.
No.
Can we explore the
So be it.
It might be viewed as an insult to their honor. We gave them the slave. It's a gift. It's theirs. If they wanted to let him go, that's their business. And if they let him go, there's no point in us letting them think that we think they're weak. You wanted to climb from here, or do you want to go to the other side?
Yeah.
That's not a... Those were 2 options, and you said yes.
Sorry. We can go. I climbed from here. Sorry.
Okay.
I was just a little excited. That's on me.
Absolutely.
You know, this is like the stuff that's in books. A
Yeah.
towering bridge made of ice, spiring through the land, carving across the sky. That's the stuff of, people dream
Of fairy tales.
After the demonstration earlier on the edge of the ship, no theatrics.
Yes, Captain.
What happened on the edge of the ship?
People falling off the ship.
Oh, hell, did people go up there that couldn't fly?
Featherfall.
Oh, the top of our ship.
Yeah.
Our ship.
Did more people break their fucking legs falling with things that they don't understand?
One person made it appear as though they fell and injured themselves, and someone else then proceeded to slip off the side of the ship.
I see.
Gotta be careful. It gets bumpy and like skinny over there.
Yeah.
If you don't do it right, you slip off.
Isn't it beautiful?
You can get a great view from up here. Are you afraid of the heights?
Wow, we're higher than most of the trees right now.
Look at that tree. Look how tall that tree is.
Yeah.
Great tree.
What?
Nathaniel. Go look.
Sorry, I'll be quick.
It's not that you need to be quick, it's just that I think you'll be excited about that.
Don't push each other off.
This is what it all looks like here.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What is it?
I don't know.
Ice. At least on the outside, though, I mean, it could just be that it's built up over time. I considered mayhaps that it was a larger piece of Nyx, given what Torsien said.
Mm.
Oh, if only we'd come earlier in the day. You can only see it glistening just off there, and...
This is why I said we should come from the other side.
Damn it. Sorry.
You'll have another chance. I can't imagine that it's going to be quick for us to mine that fucking rock, and if we've got a piece to go to. I don't see any way down, though. So.
I mean...
She can fly.
Jumping, that's always pretty easy.
Well, we can't all do that. I suspect...
It's bad
that is true.
Maybe Yuki or I could make it down, but not today and not on my leg like this.
It would destroy our weapons. Could we almost stab them into the mountainside and slide?
It would destroy your weapons.
Yeah.
especially when we intend
I mean,
to
if
deal
you
with
went
that
down from
beast today
here
as well.
and
Let's
slid
just
very
make it back
gently
in
against that
one
rock.
piece.
Yeah.
I mean, you could.
Come on then.
Insensitive of me. Let's go. It seems applicable.
Another theory I had was that it might be dragon work.
Cool shortcut though.
Dragon work? Of a particular dragon constructing it.
Mayhaps.
The spikes do look like the ones on Torsien's back.
I suppose that's true.
Slightly.
And from what we've seen from him, he's certainly powerful enough.
Can I do it?
What?
Is it okay if I jump this? I want to jump, but it's like really far away from everyone else.
I wouldn't advise being alone with that beast on the loose.
Yeah, which is why I asked.
If you wait up here until we've gotten further down, maybe.
Okay, that sounds like a great idea.
Can you fly, Lyran?
No, the cannon's too heavy, but I can glide, and that's pretty safe.
That is pretty safe. Okay, good to know.
I used to use it. I used to, but then
Sunrises
like,
or
the trip over,
sets.
like made the cannon weird and wonky. But I used to like load it with like
Just
a
as
really
it
big,
reaches
like,
the
fuel
tips of the
source.
mountains,
Beautiful.
usually.
Turn it upside down, and then just
All
use
the
the
frost on the
wings
snow
to
glitters.
So ingenious.
Yeah.
The whole world looks like
So I
it's
can have my cannon
ablaze.
fly with it too. That's pretty nice.
You're so creative.
It's not working.
One of the most
It'd be
beautiful
nice to
things.
see when we weren't
Yeah.
tucked away inside a little valley.
Yeah.
Gonna sit down.
Should we cast off next? We should cast off around that time. And the whole world will glitter.
Tell you what, you can convince Malik of that.
I think as his star pupil, at least until Winters came and stole that from me. Yeah, well, you know, he's star pupil now. It's just he doesn't have as much. I will take it back. Good. I'm so sorry, by the way. For everything.
Oh no.
She'll be alright.
Give him a second.
Happening with a lot of people today.
Oh, I shouldn't jump from here.
He's going to glide down for 5
All right.
He's going to glide down.
We venture
I'm trying
back.
to figure out where he is,
the
so we don't
apex.
leave him up there alone too long.
It has been a decent while since Talia backlashed. I think the last time that she did was the end of season 3.5, maybe. Actually, that's not true. She backlashed last session to get one of the burns. Have we missed the passage?
No, it is over here.
Is it? Oh, it's just on the other. Okay. When she checked Shuri for injuries, she backlashed doing so. Just a little. It was a minor wound. But during the downtime day, she used a second circle spell on herself, and was mono burnt from the first thing. So I had her backlash there as well.
I'm not at any point.
You think it could bring back someone from the dead?
I'd like to hope so, yeah.
That'll be at least the goal to start.
Hell, I
jumped off it earlier.
I could heal multiple people and cure all diseases and the devouring, most importantly, that would be the best, but far more research is needed.
Do not worry too much.
Mind a backlash, so long as she doesn't fourth circle backlash. Block her wells again.
It's weird.
What is?
Yeah, just the floor. Oh, look, feels weird.
No, builds up in strange ways.
It does. I don't like it.
Aye, but there's a fair difference between running up on your own and training behind everyone else.
Yes.
Arjun. What the hell? Everyone else seeing that?
Seeing what? The tree?
The light.
What? Yeah. This is supposed to be around this.
Well, it wasn't a minute ago.
Is the sun going down?
That light?
No, we should have another 20 minutes maybe?
Sun brighter?
No, there's something going on. Y'all are seeing it though, Res? Yes?
We're seeing it.
Yes.
You're not going insane.
This is my
Some of it looks kind of like what everything looks like with my
Warm all of a sudden.
affinity.
It feels warm, right? The light?
Yeah. I don't understand.
Like a sunset, but not.
Do we want to go check it out?
What is there to check out? You
The
want us to
sun?
trek to the sun?
Let's go back to the ship.
Winters can fly there.
That's
I'm
great.
sure.
If there was something obvious at the ship, Yorl and I would have already heard.
I could see that.
If someone really wants a good look at the sun, I've got a spyglass I can borrow.
The sun is right there.
Oh, yeah, that would great.
My other eye out.
Don't look directly.
That would boil someone's eye completely.
I was expecting.
I'm
those
lost.
people to
Where
sort
are
of
we?
take
Have
up the
really
offer.
good eyes.
We're passing this large one, and the runes are just on the other side over there a bit. Or there a bit, and
Okay.
yeah.
This used to
Is
be
that way? Oh,
a
the
tenant
ruin?
camp.
Yes.
Yeah, the tower.
Yeah.
This way.
That's the ruin.
Lead on, Lethariel. Guide us home.
I know the way. Yeah, this way.
Pathfinder now.
That way.
follow the where the wind blows, or I don't know.
What if Avian farts? You're going to follow his fart?
Oh no.
Oh, man.
You want to find out, Elenia?
I don't want to
Discuss
think about
vapor
it.
S.
Oh. Oh my.
This way, right? Hey, Talia, you're supposed to say something.
Why would I dignify that with a response?
I thought it was funny. I thought that maybe you would laugh, and then you're just silent about it now. And now I worry that I haven't made you laugh, and that it wasn't funny, and now everyone's gonna laugh at me.
I laugh at you anyway. You already just look. You just look
Hey,
funny.
well, you're not special, Elenia.
He had to let out a big one, as they would say.
It was a good joke.
You know that is true. I am not special.
You know,
Well, you are. I don't take it realistically. It was a jab.
Nathaniel, I'm gonna beat you up when we get back.
I'll try.
What do you mean try? I'm Malik Star Pupil now.
Understand how it's.
I thought you were my star pupil. You've been neglecting your training again.
I was about to ask if you made him king. Oh, did you make him king?
No, we did not make him king.
What's the point? That's how like every legend goes.
The incessant comments.
Life isn't a storybook, Lyron. I haven't been in this. Oh, and this connects round to the lake where we saw the bear come from that other day, right?
It does.
What?
Oh.
Okay.
And a river up that way.
The river goes up into the mountain pass. It goes up a while and then it sort of starts up there. The pass goes at least several kilometers that way. Yuki and I scouted it out. And there are the spikes.
I see. Well, no wonder you would have seen them. They're clear as day there.
Yeah. The
I think one
spikes.
can go so far a distance without seeing such a wonder.
The rest of them. Yes, I am.
Don't run into the tree. Okay. Oof. I thought you were going to run.
I don't like leaving people behind.
There's the other side of it. The
Yeah.
special ice. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Apologies, Arjun, that your day with us has not been more enlightening.
No, it's not the end of the world. It's fine. It happens.
I suppose it does.
People up front.
Where?
Or is that
There.
people or not?
Is that Penny? I think it's Tara. Over there. Oh.
No idea who those
Oh.
people are.
What?
Let's see if. Oh.
Let's maybe get over there on this side.
Ignis and a bear.
Members of Ignis and a bear?
That's why we burn. Aye.
Oh no, that is a bear.
What is a bear?
That's a really big
Who's
bear.
fighting a bear?
Holy shit.
They don't appear to be fighting it. They appear to be.
We're eating good tonight.
Perhaps feeding it.
Let's see if we need to help.
What's that? What? What's going on? Did you guys hear that?
Oh, he's
Yeah.
doing the thing.
I think we all
About
have that,
that.
Yuki.
Oh, there's somebody with the bear. Hello.
Is it a spirit?
What is the bear doing?
Nobody's gonna question that.
Hail,
You gotta find a
Murtash.
traveler who has a bear they ride. Just one person.
Ooh.
Got
I've already
it.
warned
That's
them
fun.
to, stay cautious and
To let you
don't hurt
know,
us.
there
and
was
people won't
something heard in that direction.
What?
Everyone heard it.
Oh,
Something was heard in that direction.
Did you not hear it, Talia?
I heard it, but I wouldn't have attributed it to a direction. But I mean, the canyons do strange things.
Like very, very.
What was the noise?
Is that a person?
I don't know how to describe
Yes,
it.
So, oh yeah, sorry.
Is it-
That's a person. I don't have their name yet. That's their mount, their bear. He's very nice. His name is Boris. He put my
That's a good bear name.
They taught me how to pet him. I put my hand on his nose, and then he put my hand in its mouth.
Fair enough.
I didn't write it down, did it? We should go
Yeah,
and
they meet my hand.
we should go look for.
Nice.
Apparently,
what
it's a sign
was
of perfection.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna question
That
it.
checks
Cool.
out.
Yuki, how do you intend to find it? We can't even agree which direction it came from.
I don't know, but
Be careful with your rifle. We don't want to spook the bear.
Oh, look at the crystals.
People check the ship.
The sunlight.
If there was something wrong on the ship, Malik would call for us. I'm still wearing my earring. Damn, we're losing daylight.
Who else is away from the ship currently?
I believe that normally happens in winter, but it's quicker than normal.
I mean,
Let's head back.
Maybe it just seemed brighter with the color.
But they seem pretty confident in their abilities to protect themselves because one of them can fly and one of them can go in pieces.
Hey, what?
And they have a bear.
Sort of, okay.
Oh, never mind.
Penny and Kakat, yeah.
what's wrong
Yeah.
Penny and Kakat.
Where are they going?
There's one on the
Yeah,
wall.
what's wrong with that?
Okay. Well, not my business.
No.
We put that one away. We don't need to escalate
I'm so
that
sorry,
much.
Nathaniel. I'll never say it again.
It wasn't a.
Right.
Let's head back.
We should get back. If there's some discussion about the sound or light or whatever, we can have it, and then maybe there's enough time to head back out before it's properly dark.
Sunset behind the mountains. It's about to get real dark.
Yeah.
Let's make like. What's a fast animal?
Rabbits?
Let's make like rabbits. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. You know what they're known for too?
I can't believe you just said that.
I didn't say that.
I think you did.
You.
Tree and leaf.
I insinuated, and you.
I don't know what
accepted.
you're talking
You
about,
said the elephant
Lothario.
in the room.
All I did was answer
I
a
know
very
you're trying to
legitimate
get at me.
question about you and
Okay, well,
fast
what's-
animals.
What's another fast animal?
Horses are fast.
Okay, let's. Walruses. I don't. Even better. Let's make like horses and run.
Would have been much
I can
funnier
make
if
a
you'd.
horse.
If yours is any
You can make a
reference, I'll
horse.
be faster
They're
than
right.
Gods, what a sunset.
Whoa, hop on, whoever wants to. Racing everyone back to the ship.
Look there, Lothario.
Oh, we're racing now.
Oh, we're fucking racing.
Oh wow.
All
Just
right,
gonna
I'll
turn
let
red. I was
you
gonna
get a
turn
head
around and see
start.
you'd already run. Okay, we're going. Winters.
To be fair, I don't know where.
Nil, does Terra know you're out here? You're with them today, yeah?
No, you're with Tara today, aren't you?
Oh, yes. Oh, wait, where are they? What?
Do they know you're out here?
No, I came as soon as I could because I was just concerned.
That's fine. I just want to know if you're Well, honestly, I doubt Solace would care much, but...
I mean, Penny's already out by himself with Kaket. So not by himself, but either way.
Tara wasn't planning on doing much today anyway, until everything else happened.
Well, I apologize that our outing wasn't particularly exciting.
Was Lyra with us? Did he go ahead?
I think he ran up with Elenia, yeah? I thought so.
I didn't see him.
Might be back with the bear, not sure.
Oh, fuck. Really? Damn it.
We can check. Do we want to send someone ahead to check? To make sure?
I can go check. I'll go check.
No, as in with the other group.
No, at the ship.
At the ship, no.
Oh, okay.
Damn it.
My thoughts are out of sorts, or maybe I missed him. But if neither of you saw him too.
I thought he must have been...
No, do you want me to go and check ahead? And check with Aqua and the others?
Let's
See
just
if
move.
he's with Elenia.
Either way.
Elenia,
Did Lyra run ahead with you?
No.
Damn
I
it.
don't think so.
Check the ship for me. You too.
To let you know, so what happened earlier, a beam of light shot up from the forest.
Okay, whatever.
Luca and then Oxford.
Elenia, go!
Golden orb in there. That is what happened. Okay.
Alright. No, I was having a private talk. I'm sorry, can you help me out?
Keeping you updated.
No, I think I embarrassed him. Said boy. It's fine. It just caught me off guard.
Oh. Yeah?
No signs.
Yeah.
Got
Lyra
it.
definitely was with Ignis. And probably the
Damn
bear
it.
still.
With me.
You guys alright?
Yeah. I didn't realize Lyran wasn't with us. I didn't see him cross.
Oh, yeah, Bear took over the, everything. Like the bear. Oh my god, he's really going.
Hey everybody, this is Boris.
He's great. I
Been
love
so
him.
long. Lana?
Should we, like, be
Lana.
bringing them back? Are people gonna be okay? I don't want people to, like, think it's a predator and attack.
Well, I mean, that's why we're all gonna. That's why like we're gonna stand by him to show, hey, this is Boris, a very good boy, and we love him.
Lyran?
Don't eat them. Stop it. Get
You're all right?
Get that out of your mouth. Get that out of your mouth.
That girl with the
can't
black
eat the
hair,
opalite,
she
Boris.
owns Boris.
Here, have a
Like,
cookie.
that's like her pet.
Yeah, no, he doesn't want the cookie. He
By the way, you guys want a
opalite.
cookie? Yeah, I mean chocolate chip.
Good boy, Boris.
Yeah, pretty good.
Good boy.
Cookie now. I understand not being in the mood. It's been a heavy afternoon.
It has.
You should really.
No, we show real speed.
I feel like a cookie would make that better.
Up.
No.
Down.
I can handle speed, Boris. Go as fast as you like.
All right.
Yip
Fair
yip,
enough.
Boris. Down.
Talia, I'd check your shoelaces if I was you.
Oh.
We're really going.
Tell me about the light.
Vesper, Luca, and an ox force followed the golden orb into the forest, and a bright
Team
light
leaders,
shot
if
up
you could
from
come to my office, we're having a
into the
second
light
brief
hall.
meeting.
There's another meeting I have
That's
to
a really
hurry.
fast bear. Yeah, it's getting dark.
Elenia,
No
you're
noise,
faster.
sweetheart, no noise.
Go.
Meeting.
Yeah, you're faster than me. Go.
This egg hide's the worst. I don't like it.
You need a hand carrying it.
I can hydrate as well. Thank you.
You're all good. Go on.
Boris and I are friendly.
Okay.
Riley, just be prepared.
Or anything. We can talk afterwards.
That would be nice.
I'll find him.
Lucas downstairs. Thank you. You can stay. It's fine.
Alright. Sorry for the sudden meeting. Usually, we don't have them these late. However, a lot of shit has happened, obviously. And I would like to clear things up, answer questions, because I'm sure many have some. So first of all, I know there is a lot of rumblings and complaints about the decision I made to not take prisoners. Does anybody have any questions about that? Any concerns?
I heard only indirectly that it was
Talia.
Palvandorians. Is that inaccurate?
Yes.
No prisoners.
All right, and to explain to you all why I had this decision, it is not a decision I made lightly, and it is not a decision I enjoyed making. One of our own were captured by prisoners we had taken. And in fact, I had to bring this individual back from the brink of death as I battled the Palvandorian that had him captive. If they were more, how do you say, willing to play the game, to be a prisoner, to sit there, be nice, shut the fuck up, do the thing where they give their name, rank, ID, whatever, that would have been fine. We would have kept them on the ship. I would have grumbled significantly about it, but that would have been it.
What the hell happened?
They proved to be too dangerous, even aboard the ship. We do not have the resources to keep them. We do not have the space to keep them. That is not a jail cell. That is where the Palvandorians locked up weapons. So going forth, at least with the Palvandorians, we will not be taking prisoners. They are either to die with their boots on, or they are to be left where they fall. This does not mean going forth we need to take drastic action to put them out of their misery. But this also does not mean we spend precious resources to keep them alive. They are soldiers. They knew what they signed up for, sorry. Luca.
I'd just like to add to that, sir, in case anyone has any reservations. Palvandorian soldiers are largely brainwashed or forced into the military. They either fight and die for the country, or a lot of the times their families will pay the consequences. The commander's right. It's for the best to end them quickly.
I do not ask you to be cruel, but unfortunately our hand has been forced. But we at least need to be cold. Any further questions or concerns about this?
Are there situations where you want a captive for information?
Potentially. If we have reason to believe they have information. But hell, we took in tribal warriors to get the information. Don't know what the fuck kind of information we expected to get out of them. Nothing important. High-ranking Palvandorians, perhaps. Then maybe. Other than that, if it's not pressing, no. All right. Now, Vesper, if you could come forward and explain to me what the fuck happened down there.
There's not much to say.
Oh, I'm sure there is.
And Erna showed up. And then you all showed up.
Do you normally pray in such dark and intimidating attire?
With all due respect, that's how the shamans and elders dress back home when they are doing rituals.
Luca.
I can attest that none of his prayers seemed malicious in nature. They were not prayers to Irana. He was praying to Judana. There.
All right.
Yippee, I can't do this anymore. I'm tired of the cryptics. Why? For what? For once? Can you give an explanation that isn't 20 sentences, 20 words? Why do we keep dancing around what we're trying? I'm looking for something, a reason. We have to go hunting down the damn hill. Make sure you aren't blown up or dying.
I mean, I wasn't.
I'm tired.
I asked you all to stay back because I knew that it would be a spectacle.
What a spectacle has become.
You knew it would be a spectacle.
So can you...
Hang on.
Yes, the clothes. I knew that people would have a strong reaction to them.
It's not about the clothes.
There's not much to say, Lefron. I worship Jordana. I wanted to pray to her as my shaman, as an elders did back home, although they didn't worship Jordana, but with the attire. I wanted to get a deeper connection, and I did get it. It's just unfortunate that it was interrupted with Arena. And the rest of you. But I understand.
Whatever. It is what it is.
All right. I do not want to stay in this place much longer. Whether it's 6 days or 8, I want to be out of here fast. I want to get that fucking moon rock broken down until most, if not all of it, can be put on this ship. I don't care if this thing is limping away. I want as much as we can aboard. If there is no fucking standing room in here, I don't care. We're getting as much as it we can. Beyond that, in 2 days we've been invited to a celebration of sorts with the Elvina. We will be going there, making merry, getting at least some R&R. Some relaxation. We need to de-stress. And before there is any worries, we will be bringing food and drink. So those who do not wish to partake of the Elvina's particular cuisines do not need to. Yes.
Apologies, sir. I just figured it was worth mentioning Marcy. Some might have seen her touch hands with Irana, and we want to make sure that... Well, I want to make sure that no misinformation gets out. No deal was struck. It was clear that there was no deal being made. It's simply one of those, I guess, dream situations, sir.
You're right. So it's a very potential that there's a dream that could be struck away from our eyes. Excellent. Perfect.
We'll be watching her throughout the night, sir. We've been told her not to make any deals, of course.
Have a healer.
Did you get the chance to look at her yet?
Her pathways seem normal, sir.
Check her at least once a day.
Alright.
Or something.
But why the hell did we even humor it? The enemy was there, right fucking in front of us, and we thought to go hold their fucking hand?
It's not really
And we
there. There's no way for us to strike her. She's...
Who gives a shit?
There.
Who cares? It's the fucking enemy, and we held their hand, and we... Why did we let the Orcs force
Solace.
do that then?
Didn't need
Solace.
to be out there in the first place is what he's saying.
Take a
And I
breath.
understand his anger. I'm frustrated. We are dancing around information all the time.
Are you not a team captain?
I am.
Are you
Yes.
not part of leadership?
You saying I should have told them to get away when I was focused on the fucking mist thing, whatever the hell that was getting closer?
Yes.
What?
You had a chance to make a call and you didn't.
What would you do?
There's one other
What would you
issue,
have done?
Solus. Remember what you were around. There was a large amount of likely abyssal mana at easy display, right next to a massive pillar of opalite. Anybody cast anything, it would take one hand movement, and it would wipe out everyone who was present.
I know, but why the hell are we humoring this fucking thing?
It doesn't matter if you humor her.
I tell them to get away. If I were to give the
Solace.
order, I
Solace.
guess I'll keep that in mind from now on.
Do you think we should do anything with Marcy? Is that what you're proposing?
Oh, it's too late now. What could we do?
That's my point. Irena is here. We don't know exactly why she has spoken with those aboard. We don't know why she is appearing in person. We don't know entirely what her mission is, except that its end goal is the destruction of all that is. Other than that, she's targeting particular individuals, members of our various teams. I doubt that there's a single team here that is innocent or insulated from that.
If I may.
You get that, Severin?
Yes. I think, well, there's a lot going on, and I don't quite get all of it, but something tells me closing the rifts has... This might sound silly, but I think closing the rifts has something to do with mending the gap, or the tear between Irena and Dradana. It's like a couple of siblings squabbling. What it seems like, anyway. It seems...
There are layers to it. Irena's sick.
So we're therapists now?
The rifts are
If
likely
it saves the
biased.
world, then yeah. But that's not exactly what I'm saying.
Most of our adversaries' forces do not believe that there is a balance any longer. We can attempt to convince them, but I very much doubt that talking is going to make that difference. They have had eons
Maybe, but
to consider these things.
I mean, gotta try everything, right? If it saves the world, there's at least there's point in trying.
Then do you propose we attempt to summon her and speak with her here?
No, not at all. That's not what I'm saying at all.
Absolutely sounds like the first step, Luca, to somebody trying to become buddy-buddy with our adversary, and things going very,
Even
very
in
badly.
wartime, you still entertain diplomacy with the enemy on safe terms.
I think this is a little more than a war.
All I'm saying is if we turn a blind eye, we could be missing information. I'm not saying we go make friends with Arana, but I don't think there's any harm in letting the seer who specializes in this kind of thing gather information for us.
That's the
Don't you
seer
think
who...
entertaining this, though?
Out of everyone who has gone around and made deals, a seer is definitely the better.
She's competent, she deals with this stuff, it's her profession. She knows not to make a deal with a god. Especially when there's a standing order not to.
Genuinely.
Yeah. We
The rest
told
of
her
us...
not to, and also, she's been doing this her entire life.
This is not the same as communing with spirits. Irena is not trying to exist and befriend. She's trying to manipulate and change and push.
Corrupt, yes.
Correct.
I do agree with Talia to an extent, but I think Luca does have a point. It's true that Marcy is just a seer, and it's not the same, but she does have quite a lot of knowledge on religion and religious history and other things. There's a chance that she might be able to notice something that the common dreamer might not be able to.
Mayhaps.
Understanding our enemy could prove beneficial.
There's a great deal of understanding to be gained, surely. Her take has been doled out to a number of individuals, to my understanding. But at the end of the day...
So.
At this point, encouraging wanton outreach, even of those that one might believe skilled, is unfair to one who has been on this ship weeks, when many of us have been dealing with this situation for a year and still have only an inkling of what's going on.
What's unfair about it? She came here, she signed up to try to save the world.
It's
just
unfair,
like the rest of us.
Luca, it's unfair to her. She's not going in prepared.
She's the one who stepped up to do that.
Look, there is another inherent issue. The capabilities of a seer are not grandiose and all-powerful. Depending on what information,
Neither are we,
especially if it
sir.
passes her. Yes, however, this could kill her before we even get information. A spirit too
Dozens
powerful could kill
Handfuls
her
of our people have
outright.
already spoken to Irana and not been killed.
Spoken, yes. Not been possessed or allowed passed through.
That's not what happened. She
Then what
said
happened?
that Irana is going to come to her in a dream tonight, just like everyone else who's ever touched those purple orbs and done the same. That's all.
Which honestly people should start fucking doing.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, I do agree with that.
It doesn't matter. It's not a question of touching her or inviting the conversation. If she wants to speak with you, she will. If she wants to appear to you, she will. If you are going to have a dream, you will. There are many aboard this ship, and I cannot believe that I still have to keep saying this, who have had a dream and not interacted with the orbs.
Yes, that is true, but there are many who interacted with the orbs and then had the dream.
Certainly. But there are people here who have never expressed, aboard at least, who have never expressed any affinity for the side of our adversary, who have spoken now to Irena. Her goals...
What is the take that Irena gives? What is it that she says is her motive? What's the reason?
She wants peace, which in a twisted way is what we all want. But for her and her forces, peace means very plainly the destruction of Astria, because Astria is life, and threatens, challenges, insults.
From what I understand, Arena says that Dradana started this.
Dradana
right?
said the same.
That Dradana struck
We've
her?
known this for weeks, and to be frank, it is frustrating that it doesn't matter.
That you have to keep saying this stuff? Because...
Luca,
it's
you
the
have
first
been
I'm
in
hearing
this
of it.
meeting. You or representatives of your team have had this conversation.
When?
When all of us were gathered in a room and several dreamers all came forth and gave their stories. I think you were there in Kava.
That was the day that Riley came in, injured.
Yes. And that
So
day,
I wasn't there
this
for the
was...
full thing. Regardless.
While I was there, it was glossed over, admittedly. Sort of.
There was a meeting about this
one-off.
in Kaba?
Fuck's sake.
I wasn't present, I'm sorry.
I know. It's not your
I know
fault.
what the hell is going on.
Lefron, it is not your fault that you were not informed by someone who probably should have. I am frustrated at that. I am frustrated at the disservice to you, not at your lack of knowledge.
It seems like a lot of people don't have the full picture on a lot of things.
Nobody has any of the full picture. Anyone who thinks they do,
This
or
is what's going to happen. We have a problem, and we're not going to bicker. We're not going to point fingers. We are going to solve this problem. And how we're going to solve this problem is I want every captain who knows anything about this to even talk to your subordinates, and then I want a write-up of everything that is known. I will compile this information, and I will hand-deliver it to each of the captains. Everybody on the same page. No one person failing to talk to another person. To solve this problem, stop fucking bickering. All right. Is there anything else?
Yelvina is unharmed and grateful for the warning, but it turns out my paranoia was not needed. Also, there's a bear outside. It's tame.
Yes, as well as that knocking was, Zvirica came running. Apparently they've been running from Rift Beast for days.
Zvirica?
Yes, Zvirica.
Is this the one with the bear?
With the bear, yes.
Girl, I think perhaps roughly my height, mayhaps. I only saw her at a distance. Light hair with dark streaks. That's who you're looking for.
Huh.
All right.
Rides a bear.
Rides a bear. All right. Get the information from her. See when the last time she saw Rift Beast was. And if we need to worry about being on high alert.
If anyone...
I don't know if...
Sorry, go on.
I just want to know whether or not we need to be worried about getting attacked in the middle of the night. Lefron, put you on that.
On the Zirka, huh?
Yes.
Aye.
The, another thing, I should have mentioned this, I'm sorry, I thought of it earlier and was distracted. If anyone is having a dream, make sure you have a healer ready for when they wake up. A number of people have woken up either having just sustained or in the process of sustaining injuries. And they're getting worse.
Understood.
Right. We all know that these dreams can sometimes have a terrible effect on your pattern and your wells. So be sure to see one of our 2 healers that have the ability to check this out.
I'm sure by now everyone knows dream protocol. You know, don't follow this spooky darkness. Don't touch
I
anything.
think we shouldn't
things like that.
assume anyone knows anything.
And write it down. Going forward,
Yeah.
let's write this shit down.
Yeah.
I have a number of reports
All right.
of similar nature. I'll make sure you get them in the next day or so.
Excellent.
If anyone...
Is that everything?
Not that it needs this meeting,
One
but...
other
go on, sorry.
small thing, just for the sake of clarity, so everyone's on the same page. I informed you about our intention to leave and track down that beast, but it was we were distracted from it by the call of the Paldendorian ship, so nothing has been done on that front as of yet.
That's fine. We don't need to hunt down every monster in the area. Not our job. If you see it, take the shot, but it's not a high priority.
I'll go to the library after this. If people have more questions about the orbs and the goddesses and the whole fucking mess, I can try to answer what I can. That gives you at least enough, perhaps, to speak to your teams about it more intelligently if needed. If nobody wishes, that's fine too. Or if you'd rather seek me out personally. I don't claim to be all-knowing, but I've been trying very hard for the last year to keep up to date on things, so.
Alright, then you are all dismissed, and whoever keeps knocking on the door, just send them in.
Yes, sir.
Compared to everyone else.
So, whoever is knocking is welcome to go in, because we're all leaving. Helma, if I can speak with you at some point tonight. But it's not terribly pressing. I have business right now, but I will find you otherwise.
Oh, there you are.
Thank you. You've been out yeah. We'll talk later, okay?
I'm not sure anyone's interested. Fortunate for me.
Do you need any tools or anything like that? We might have some that would help.
I don't think we'll be having any other guests, which is, I suppose, fine. I can't remember. Your report, is it in the room, or have you already handed it over?
Handed it over.
Got it.
Everything that I had in my dream has been handed over.
I don't understand how they can say that it wasn't brought up, when I specifically told everyone that that was a piece of information that many here would struggle with, and that perhaps it best not disseminated thusly. Luca was in the room. I'm almost certain that he was in the room.
If not him, then Lucia.
Mayhaps not. I don't remember if she was there. I don't know.
Someone from Umbra was.
And Jill, certainly. so very weary.
I don't think anybody's going to be coming in here.
Spoke with her. Best part of 20 minutes or more. 2 days ago. She spoke in my mind.
What did she say?
A great deal of things. I asked questions and she answered. She said that everything will be hers in the end, regardless, that she will win, and then it will all end, and then there will be peace again. And her hunger will be sated.
That sounds about right.
She said once that she said that once she would hunger and have a bite and be sated. And now, no longer. And she is hungry always. And Vesper is too fucking stupid to realize it. Yeah.
It's both both now.
I think it was prior.
Just one.
I am certain that that is not true.
Two. No, right, it was two. I misremembered. I'm getting confused.
It's fine.
With other things. Sorry. Disregard that. Something happened in that fight between Erana and Lodona that changed the two of them.
Yes. Both of them.
Yes.
And this, I am very wary of sharing. At least not until I've spoken with Malik about it. But one of the things that Irena said, one of the last things she said, is that I should remember that she was the one who answered. I have, on occasion, long past, been able to call forth the golden orb. But I have never been visited by Judonna. Her lights have never sought me out. But what I do not understand is, how did she know? I think, mayhaps, when we call for one, we call for both.
We call both.
I think they are both afflicted.
That would make sense. Why, at the end of a dream, it came in. It knew where we were. What we were doing.
And why Judonna first knew nothing of Shoth, and not a day later, almost all of it, mayhaps. I don't know. I can't reconcile those facts. They don't make sense to me. But
something is not the right Donna.
I think you're correct.
Something is happening. honestly, I'm starting to believe we have not even spoken with Redonna.
I saw once the golden light enter Angeal, and as it did, turn purple. And we've seen them transfer back and forth. I am not convinced that we have never spoken with her. Several have asked questions that I think only she could have answered. Unless even as a Leia, the other saw all. I don't know.
I also agree that we have spoken to Jordana at some point.
I called her for her some time ago. I have not tried in some time.
I think the dream that Mie and Marta had, I think that was her. The way that she answered things did not sound like something the other would know. Or how they would speak and go about things. And she protected us at the end with her golden light.
Perhaps a gambit for trust. But it need matter little enough. Our understanding of things is no better, whether we agree or not on whether or not it was one or the other.
I find strange is when the dreams and nightmares were first happening, we got both. But then suddenly, the good ones or the golden ones stopped.
I called for her once,
don't get those
while we were traveling in A6. I called for her many times. But on one occasion, I was visited briefly by a vision of a lake in a clearing that reflected the moon. I think then she was with Luna in her fight.
Oh, apologies.
So she might be fighting.
I think she has given us the direction that she has decided is enough. And I think that she has chosen some few, like a particularly foolish and sadistic goat, to be her champions.
I do not know if that is the Jordana.
Perhaps not.
I'm still
I don't
wary
know.
of that.
There's no way to know. I don't think he would lie about it. He believes in it too much. But
You could easily be manipulated.
Irena intends to
But he
speak
does
with
not
me further.
communicate anything.
No. Not unless he sees some benefit in it. It will be interesting to see his reports. If they are given and whole, or whether they omit things. I know not for certain that it was her that spoke to me. Perhaps I'm simply going mad. But she thinks that I can be of value to her.
Interesting.
He was at least somewhat willing, in the conversation with me, granted, to entertain the notion that a return to what was could be acceptable. But I don't know if that's simply what I want to hear. And I don't
think it is far past that point. With the both of them.
When you spoke with her, she said she wanted balance. To restore that which she broke. And maybe that's self-serving. But it doesn't matter.
She said the balance. She said for us to make the choice of what that balance will look like for us.
I wonder.
If we want to attack Erina or kill Erina, she said to do it, because that is what we chose. But honestly, I think I don't think she has a direction. In mind.
Then we are well and truly fucked.
Too weighted by guilt.
We come here, we complete her errand, we collect the opalite, and now what? Do we build from it glorious weapons to fight the darkness? We still don't even know where to begin. And I have rarely any time to spend on the pursuits that are more important. I'm working on a ritual for the devouring. But I've hardly spent any time or energy on it in days. Today I lost one of ours. I think mayhaps 2 days ago I failed Sherry as well.
You have not been resting. You will miss things without rest.
Someone needed to watch over Jacqueline.
You could have gotten me. I was in the next room.
Magnus was there most of the night, but...
On tonight, you are going to sleep, and I will take care of everything at night.
There was nothing tonight. Nothing either of us can do, not really. You should check Marcy. And talk with her.
Rowan said he already did.
Right. You might prepare her that, depending on what she says and how she acts, Jacqueline was very seriously wounded.
I will inform her.
I must go and speak with probably several people.
How about you go to Letherial and leave things to me tonight?
It's not things that are... These are not all the responsibilities of the Cape.
Understood.
I'm sorry that I was cross with you earlier.
I honestly do not remember it.
When I needed you to search for Lyran.
No, it is my bad. I should have done as you asked immediately.
Yeah. It's hard to know what's important and in what order.
Okay. You know what I told you earlier behind the rock, right?
That
And
you
then,
did not die.
then all of a sudden I get told that that's the conversation that was happening.
I'm so used to the pain in that leg that I didn't even realize how badly I was hurt.
I think you were whispering, by the way.
Yeah, I realized.
Actually,
He's one that
I'm
I
going
would
to go
speak.
ask the Oxforce if they know where the Marcy is.
All right.
Talia.
Lefron.
Have you seen Malako? Know where he is?
Not in a while, no.
British?
He's down on the ground.
Oh, are you
He's healed up.
looking for British?
No, he's fine. I know that there's something trying to be organized. I'm gonna go see what I can catch the man. If not, then I'll just have to bear the information on somehow.
Oh, damn. What are they doing?
For task is important as that.
Solus was letting off some steam.
I'm sure there must be someone amongst.
Got it.
There's more of a question of
He's close to breaking.
where do you work on those things?
Very close.
We're setting the workshop. The workshop is best space for it.
I'm not
There's
sure
so much
that I'm...
wax in the candle.
Space.
Yeah.
Solus is.
I'm not sure there's anything I can do for him, but...
It's got to it.
Carrying things.
Which brings me to.
I don't think there's anything any of us can.
To speak to you and fitting for both. I need both
I don't know.
to assign some time. Doesn't necessarily have to be today.
I have to go find some people. Be well, Livian.
To talk to Lethera, I need.
Give 1 second. Talia,
Yes.
I don't know if you've been informed, but there are stars missing. I know that doesn't mean anything with context, but the point is, I guess.
Well, no,
that
I mean,
Guam,
it means that
the
Guam is
war-
under attack, and that's not of any particular
Yes.
surprise.
No, but I thought, since you are holding information, in case you want to
No,
or
I
tell your
appreciate
team
it.
or it comes up in some way. Okay.
It may well be that... Well, I think the battle's being fought on most fronts now.
Yeah. Makes sense that the most distant front has finally been reached. Either way, that was all of it.
Where does Qualm's realm sit in the measure of things?
It's closest to the abyss than Arena. If I were to put it, I guess next to Luna in the circle.
Got it.
I'd have to double check, but I think it is either to the left or to the right, next to her.
Going to relay the information gathered from
I mean, if you can recall
One way or
something
the
else,
other.
but
I also brought it.
and she's right here.
Lorna, this is Mel.
yes, it is possible that he might just be the closest next. And now that Luna has fallen, he's the next one.
Yeah.
This is Lorna. She's of no clan.
I don't think there's much we can do about it, but it's good to know, I suppose. Do you have any idea
I'll
how
keep an
many?
eye out, and a handful. Some constellations are wrong, some stars here and there, but it's not.
Some are
They're not
actively
just.
going out.
Anyways, Lorna wanted to take.
Yes, but it's not. It's not that many for now. I've been keeping an eye on the firmaments once we got here, and I think it would be easier had someone not grabbed my telescope and, I don't know, thrown it away or whatever they did with it, but I'll keep an eye on it.
If you ever need, you can ask. I can ask Yor and see if he'd lend us a spyglass for some nights.
Yeah, that's probably the best option.
Got it.
She's going to be sleeping in medical and watched.
Okay. Thank you. I'm
So she did identify as well the floating one. That
I'm gonna. I have some people to track down. Thank you.
These might have been ones that we dealt with.
Sure.
In the Dragon's
Okay,
Lair.
Story, let's go.
As that was the same description of one that was present. I'm not sure exactly how common those are.
Do you want to wait for a bit?
You going to the freezer?
Around the ship.
No, I'm not that weird.
Hello.
Alright, I don't know about siblings' rights, but I
The,
know about squatters' rights. You want to steal the chair for him?
The light we saw is seemingly, or maybe it wasn't that light. I have to assume it was.
He went out to talk private.
There was some sort of interaction between a few people and.
That's fine. He what?
Well.
Okay.
It was
He said it was something like
purportedly
sibling
a
rights.
conversation with Giordana, but Irena appeared and
Like you didn't know he couldn't
things
do
went
it,
as they
so
did, and
he had to.
some sort of reaction.
Did they explode?
When does that?
Ours are fine, but
Okay.
I simply wanted to let you know
Never had the fortune to have
that,
Okay.
and
so I've got to take their word for it.
there is a standing order that certainly as far as Palvandor is concerned, but with others as well, we are not to take prisoners.
No prisoners. Got it.
I did do the freezer. No, you should go check. See if they need help.
Who is in the damn freezer?
You always maintain such a demeanor.
Ariel is having his ice skates
Yeah?
and he's fixing it. I forgot I can't sit in these seats. Never
Mhm.
mind. I'll just sit on the end.
The order is such that if you encounter any of the orbs or dreams or Irena herself,
Understand the fascination folks have with
write down
having
what you know
conversations
and give it to whichever captain you're working with.
Touching the meat.
Okay.
Other than that, I don't think I
Wait,
have.
if that's gonna change, if that's changing based on the day, do I give it to like yesterday's captain or today's captain?
If you want to give it to me always, that is also fine. I'll make sure it gets to the right place.
Okay.
There's the dead.
Okay.
There's the
Oh, and the prisoner thing. Do you like?
Go down, go
Is it that we're not like bringing them in, or is it we're not like
Don't take captives.
leaving them?
That's what it's for.
No.
It's not that you need
captives.
to go out of your way to eliminate them necessarily, but
Okay.
don't expend any resources. Helping is the order.
Okay.
Was that Jacqueline?
No, give no help.
My favorite.
Oh, folks are fucking.
I don't know.
Okay.
Because we make them really good. Okay, hold on.
Okay. Sure.
I need to track down the rest of the team.
Ariel has been
And
fingering me as well.
Last I saw Jacqueline, she was
Lothario.
outside on a rock. No.
You said it first.
No, I did not say that. I didn't say that.
You said you stuck your finger in it.
Hello.
I didn't
Hi.
say that. It's in the family, and I can't. I was
Elucidate
No, I
then.
don't know.
What did you say?
Sorry, you were saying?
What I said. But I do have a more serious.
I don't remember. Oh yeah, Jacqueline was outside on the rock the last I saw her.
Thought it. She might still be.
Please don't fuck with the meat. You want the cookie?
The fuck did I just come in and hear? What the fuck?
Lothario was.
This is getting worse by the second.
Thank you.
It often does. It often does.
What did you just say to me?
So wait, the team with him has a slot open?
Which?
Lothario.
Yeah,
We
why?
have to fly with you.
Just curious.
Wow.
Yes, they
He
have an
seems
opening.
like a very upstanding individual.
There's nothing wrong with her.
I'm a bit biased. We're together, he and I.
What did you
She told us.
Oh.
Sable, I do want to remind you, there's an
Oh,
active
nice.
order. The next person who falls off the ship without the feather fall has to lap around it first.
Where it's
So really consider that.
I'll see about getting you with Aqua next.
Are you good because some people threw
Okay.
themselves off the ship this morning.
I know why.
I'm really fine with anything, so.
I don't know.
Next to Shuri.
I think some people.
I need to continue.
She wasn't, but apparently
Of
the
course.
featherfall machine
Good luck.
is a power to seduct.
Shut up, Vess.
Or film.
Don't talk about that.
Arena was in Ardrin's head earlier, supposedly.
Interesting.
Offering him power or telling
Speaking
him
of
to be so much
Arjun,
more.
have any of you seen him?
Well, I saw him sitting here like 10, 15 minutes ago.
Damn. Oh no, thank
I'm
you.
not sure. Sorry.
How is it that nobody is ever findable on this ship? It has like 6 rooms.
Really hard.
Yeah. Do something like that.
Until one day I can watch their head roll. Go incinerate them.
Hey, Arjun.
Like that feeling. Bundle it up.
Are you well?
Next time there's a searing flame, make sure to put that feeling.
Yes, oh.
I heard you may have had an encounter earlier. If you would like someone to talk to, you're free to talk to me.
It wasn't much, it was just a disembodied voice. Saying I have a very mortal view of things. Which isn't surprising, because I'm very killable.
Sorry for the scene.
Oh, it's something else
Don't
about
apologize for your emotions.
able to be so much more.
Yeah.
You ain't got nothing to be sorry for.
Truth be told,
I
there's a changes
am supposed to ask
some ambient violence.
you. Going forward, it's for everyone. But since I'm supposed to be responsible for you today, even if I've not done a particularly good job of that. If you could write down what you remember and give it to me. It needn't be now.
Well, you're allowed to
Cheers, do you need it written, or can I just say it?
I don't think anyone's allowed to speak on how you feel or how angry you are.
Let's speak tomorrow, and
You lost a lot.
I can write down.
You were facing the person
That
you
works.
firmly believe is the face that caused it all.
I
So
can
I
write
think
it down.
naturally
Either way.
I don't want to be upset.
It doesn't. Malik wants it all in writing. It'll be compiled and disseminated
Dad said,
to the captains.
Right. Is an emotion, but to be to the right time, right place.
I don't know. The whole thing about I could be so much more.
Hold on to that feeling and put
Probably talking about the amount of alcohol I drink.
There are.
Consume you.
Wow.
That's how you get the bad purple stuff.
That's also
You don't
how
want
you
that
end up being
indigestion.
She offers things.
Drunk.
No one likes an upset though.
Imagine if I was sober.
Well, I think you'd probably kick my ass drunk, from what I've seen.
Everybody all right over here? Any refreshments?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
We're good, Connor. Thank you.
Okay.
Another standing order. Especially when it comes to Palvandorians, we're not taking prisoners anymore. If you have some reason to think that one is particularly important or knowledgeable in some way, we can question them, but otherwise, they needn't necessarily be executed, but we're not going to spend any resources saving them anymore.
Great, so these people I don't know about, I'm supposed to kill them.
Time to process.
Fun.
Palvandor is a country, and, well, this was Riftwatch, it seems. Riftwatch is their group that investigates rifts. And by investigates, that means putting people into cages, carrying them over a rift in an airship, and dropping them inside to see what happens.
Good to get some food in you.
And we believe they have weaponized rift beast attacks by controlling the flow of them to overwhelm a city's defenses. Perhaps both in World and Keep and Norendel, and maybe elsewhere as well.
You're allowed to feel how you feel, okay? We've all lost something important, and
Well, shit.
Yeah.
The home of the innocent's a mess.
It is not all of their fault in particular, but...
he didn't mean what he said, and he apologized, but it was
Well, we're pretty opposed to the rifts, and people who use the rifts for their advantage fall under not our friends.
threats.
Right.
You have to lie to me.
I heard something about how sometimes people are forced into it and go wrong.
Yes. They're not all bad people.
Right.
But most of them are zealots.
Potion.
So, give them a choice to run once they're beat. If they don't take it,
capable fighter. He admires your prowess.
finish the job.
Cool stuff. But also he admires your heart. Good way to look at it. He said so.
Yeah. I won't ask you to kill anyone yourself if you're opposed.
Well, of course I know.
But
I have a strict rule to protect the general populace, and by the sounds of it, they're harming them, the innocent.
yeah. 3 cities actually, Baston. Fuck.
So give them a chance to be better, to protect the people if they don't take it.
Hmm.
Then they're a lost cause.
Yeah. I hope mayhaps that one day their leaders will change, but for now.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
For now, give the person a try. They don't accept it.
The captain of the group today that attacked us was the prisoner that we gave to the Elvina 2 days ago.
Super cool. It's
How cool is that?
Right.
He went back, got his friends.
Dealing with bullshit all day.
Hmm?
Okay, I'm trying.
We were fools to allow them onto the airship anyway.
I knew he was going to do it.
People around here are
You say
loud now.
frozen.
Now you're hot.
Who knows how much they
I'm not trying to steal your
Oh,
man.
he's been hot.
It
That's true.
Location is the least thing we have to worry about.
I know what I like.
It was the argument of several of us that they be executed, but a number of the captains are rather entirely unwilling to do that. So here we are. They're still people, but
No, I get it, LeBron. But also, Philly is right here, man.
there are plenty of monsters that are people.
I have a wife. I'm fine. I'm very secure where I am. I like my relationship. I just, you know.
It's called
Let me-
bonding, Captain.
Right.
I think
So Palvandorians, ones in the weird armor, and that flying boat, whatever the fuck you call it.
No, you're
Kill them, or I'll give them a chance, but if they don't take it, kill them.
Okay.
And the ominous voice is apparently the cause for all this, so don't listen to them.
Our best guess is that the voice is Irena.
Yep, I'm going to the library. I will be there.
Were you invited to that too, Solace?
So,
Test 2,
got the goddess of the abyss in your head. have fun with that one.
Don't you start that. No, I don't need a horde.
Oh, that's a good one. Are they the one doing this whole rift thing?
We think so, yeah. Best understanding, there was a fight between Jordana and Irena,
That's fine. Thank you for informing.
and they now have irreconcilable differences. Irena is unwell now, in a way, and as part of that, the rifts and the rift beasts that come from them, and she wants the destruction of all that is divine, which is all that is Astria. And once everything is destroyed, the new world will be peaceful.
Yeah, it's not something that Meditation wants us to spread the word of too much.
There's another entity called Shoth.
Greatest killers of history so the world can start anew.
Of course.
Yeah.
Though I was hoping that the majority of people partaking wouldn't
Great.
actually have some sense in their head about
So, murder them.
conversation about what upset
We don't know.
I do whatever the fuck afterwards. Let the world be run by the builders.
That's why I'm not going.
Fair enough.
I would have done my duty as a killer. Leave the world to the builders.
We don't know if she need be slain. Mayhaps her affliction can be corrected, but... Well, I mean... We're already doing an impossible task. May as well kill one of the two goddesses, right? We learned that Tempest is dead, so I suppose it's possible.
Yeah, no,
Everything is killable if you try hard enough.
Everything ends. As she would put it.
Oh, no, I mean...
Exactly. Meaning they end as well.
Yeah, I'm in no level head to...
And them.
Constructive, I think, right now. I'd love to help, but...
And then...
You know...
I'll leave this world to the people to start things. I'm good at ending things, but shit at starting them.
Do you still want to have Terra discuss things?
I'll end the current age. And the people start a new one.
I hope so.
Honestly,
Hopefully one with
if you guys want to go, you can go.
less monsters and less death.
Really, either way.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be good for there to be less of both.
I'll make my point known going forward if you want to come with me real quick over here. And set you free to do whatever you want.
I'll leave you to be, but... If you have any questions or whatever the hell, feel free to find me. And thank you for your help today.
So, right. I'll write down what they said, give that to you, and then...
You're kind of like...
I don't know what I'm looking for, but point me at the thing that's making the rifts and go kill, and I'll fucking do it.
When I know, I'll point you in that direction. Currently, we know fuck all. Our last task was to come get this shit, and now we've been mining it for a week, and we're... barely started. I mean, we did all of that in there, so, like, we've made some progress, but, like...
It's good progress.
We were almost finished, and then he brings another fucking rock.
Well, let's hope we
What
finish
even
quickly.
is so
Now the
special about that
Salvadorians
rock?
know where we are, so we're on a time limit.
Yeah. Yeah, we should have torched their
Who knows how
damn
long
wings.
until they send their larger ship.
Hopefully we have a couple of days at least.
Honestly.
With any luck.
People mention, engines, clip their wings. I'm still in fucking shock that a boat is on land.
Honestly...
Gotta have that talk now. See if I can get you caught up.
Him? Me? What?
Land and then the motherfucker flies.
Oh. Well, it didn't fly when we first... or was flying when we first saw it, but it crashed. That was a hell of a spectacle.
Great, so... a boat that flies and doesn't even fly well.
It was on fire and full of rift beasts at the time. But...
Doesn't make anything crash.
It's pretty indispensable at this point. I'll leave you to. Until later.
Right.
night. The ignition built up a lot.
When Rowan and I originally had this conversation, I suggested you.
Where the hell is everyone?
As a teammate, as a person, you are centered. You have the willpower that most of them don't. You manage to resist to the point that the ritual, you quote-unquote failed it, but honestly, I think that's a badge of honor. The fact that you decided to sacrifice your arm instead of doing what she asked of you. Jans, I think there's seldom a person with more willpower than you in this initiative, Selma. You're incredible.
I appreciate it. I've just been doing what I feel is best.
So far, so good.
To that I have to agree. It's a shame, though, that others in my place seem to lack that department.
Blake managed to resist too. But the rest of them.
Riley tries.
That's good. I mean, again, honestly, the one that worries me the most. Sammy.
Here he is playing his fucking games and manipulating them again.
She seems to sink deeper and deeper into the
I could push him off the ship.
And it seems like she's not even trying to crawl her way out.
Claim he's lying when he's telling the truth.
I'm afraid what might happen if Erna takes control of the both of us. Erna is upset with me. Upset that I'm not following along like a lapdog. And I'm afraid she might make me and Celine fight.
Is he going to hurt her too?
I would fight to win.
Jacqueline will beat the shit out of him.
I don't think anyone can blame you for that.
I have a feeling it probably wasn't your choice.
Fucking problems. Always more fucking problems.
I have no intention of doing such.
Always more fucking problems.
And
Perhaps I'll simply give up the cape.
because you're not feeding into her. You're not giving her what she wants. You're not submitting. You're not despairing.
Right.
Hey, there was just a call for help down there. Call for help
What?
down there.
What? Where?
Down there, I guess.
What happened?
He's injured?
Yuki's injured?
Get her inside.
The
What
bear
happened?
got. I don't know. The bear got my attention.
Forsaken? She off by herself?
Whatever it's.
Yeah, kind of, but no.
What bed?
Okay, just set her down.
Right here.
We just got to like some needle and thread.
Okay.
What? Scene.
Do you have any
Is
idea what
Caleb
happened?
hurt too?
She
Caleb,
has
what's wrong
been
with you?
shot multiple times.
You see a lot of blood
she
coming from
has
out between his
been,
fingers and also an
Also
intestine.
a lot of cuts.
Lay down,
and
take a
she's
bed.
severe.
What the actual
Okay.
shit happened?
We just saw her laying in the snow. The bear got my attention.
Right. There are several shots. Talia, you're here. Okay.
Probably a sparring.
I'm going to perform first aid.
Okay.
And I'd be like, "Hey, what are you doing?"
Okay.
And
Where's
yeah, no,
Storm at?
he thought to his last breath. Also, you got to admit the dedication. I got behind him to like try to get him to stop moving, so he kept asking things. Stabbed me right through himself. You got to admit that kind of admire that kind of dedication. Anyways, yeah, now I got this huge hole in my gut. If anybody wants to stitch up my intestines, it's like, look at these.
As you're healing, you're able to push out any bullets or fragments.
Yeah, I can get it.
Yeah,
I don't want to stick his close to his body.
Gonna put the weapons on the ground.
Okay. I'll get a cloth.
Yeah.
It is alright. Lots of people around here.
Yeah, you can get
magically, but I can do it with my fingers.
Just give him a minute.
She's unconscious already. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Take a second.
I'm totally lying down right now.
This is our med bay. We have a bunch of very talented divine healers here.
If I recall from Norandel,
Stitch
needles
some of them
are
up.
nothing to you.
Horrific damage.
Yeah, no, I don't. I mean, yeah, no. If I could get like a piece of wood to gnaw on.
Healers.
It's cold. We are warm within the light of our fires and in the
There's
arms
that
of those
door.
that promise us.
It's off the hinges. Let's go grab that.
No, hold on.
Philia is
I assume she has all of the injuries. So
Chirurgeon.
she's got the 3 minors too.
She doesn't do magic, but she's
Yeah.
very
Bite
good.
into it.
Traditional.
That is misleading. I do magic. It's just it's not divine.
She does do magic.
As a heads up, me,
Hell of a good mage.
Heading out to go make sure the nearby perimeter's clear and like bury any bodies and pick dog tags the like. We'll be back very soon. I just want people to know that we're heading out because it's been a problem.
Okay. You need
I need you to understand when you find that corpse. There are limbs off of the damn thing.
It might be severe.
The bear ripped it apart.
Okay.
I might think it's
Please
don't.
Hang on, before you go,
My intestines in a loop?
That'd be fucking weird.
Rain, where was Yuki?
Don't worry. It should start.
I don't know where she was originally, but
She was
I
laying in the
saw a
snow
group
not too far from the
running
ship.
We just need
from
some divine
the ship.
Grimguard?
I can do that.
Not a Grimguard. We fought them at the Grimguard camp. A Palvandorian running. I thought it was Ivir at first.
Got it.
Is there an important point for me to hear, or can I go? They're kind of waiting on me.
She got shot. They're out there. Make sure you have a head count of yours.
Okay.
Give it a second then.
This one didn't have a gun.
If anyone else is, we need to know if anyone else is
I
missing.
knew about the time I used my intestines as a
Gallup, who else
lasso.
was with you all? Gallup, who else was, who else was with you all?
I never-
Yeah.
What? It
Two
was
smaller injuries when you're done, if possible.
It was me, Rin, Lona, Boris, and Yuki, and of course, the Pavandorian.
It's okay, Yuki.
That's a
We've got
lot.
You said it was ready for magic?
As she tries to like clean the
No,
blood
no,
from her
Lana,
face, you just see the
Lana,
needle
it's
smear
the- it's,
through the
Right.
arm.
Could you do her first?
Yeah, what's up?
She has like a cut through her face, and her nose is definitely bleeding.
The purpose of this.
Mind if I stitch up that cut?
For quick.
It's the needle in
Healing,
the
yes.
I'm a healer. I can fix it magically, but I need to stitch the skin closed first.
Why?
Is that alright?
Okay. Not first time happened.
It was really just a straight line from his stomach to his asshole.
No. No, not for most Drozens.
Miss with your arm. Are you okay?
Oh no, I'm fine. I was just cleaning Gilliff's clothes.
Still hurts, but not worse happened to me.
Actually have many. I was getting the worst of the blood off, so can you put
I'm gonna touch your nose now and fix that, and then I'll fix the top.
Thank you.
Alright?
Yes, it's a little wet at the moment, letting it dry.
Is it a minor and a moderate, or 2 minors? What are we looking at?
2 minors, yeah.
Okay.
Shaking Boris, that guy hot.
Oris killed the hell out of that guy.
Yeah, hey, shoot it in.
Not only killed, have scattered the remains. No one can tell who that guy is now.
This is the one that got
thank
Yuki.
you.
Yeah.
Good.
Yes, sure.
Just a cut from here to here.
Over here, I heard something about an injury, maybe?
I have been fixed.
Okay. That's good.
How you doing, Angie?
Oh, you know. In Georgia.
Is that okay?
Okay.
Is that so eventful day? Did I say minor? I meant my intestines were falling out. I don't need these anymore.
Yeah, Caleb Caleb grabbed him, and then he just basically flipped the sword around and started stabbing backwards.
There you go.
I wouldn't be surprised if he pulled something out.
Thank you.
Would that be a hernia or a prolapse?
Well, what be a wait, do I have a hernia?
Technically, if your intestines are outside of your stomach
still
lining,
hurt
I think
anyway.
that's a hernia.
No, that's one of your balls gets bigger than the other.
I don't know.
A prolapse is more when your intestines to go out through the
Everything hurts.
Okay, we can stop.
Okay.
We can stop that.
I mean, we could keep
He
going.
got shot.
You brought it up. You have to deal with it.
We just consider those dead. Not sure what he's talking
Fucker. I didn't see him. I thought it was someone. He was shooting at me. I just saw red. I just followed.
Thank you.
You alone.
Enjoy that.
Appreciate it.
I was alone.
Okay. Just want to make sure we're not missing anyone else and I don't know it.
I think I hardly see the stuff at all. This is weird. It's a new experience for me.
Solus and Luca. And a few
Hey, guys, but like a house, to be fair.
checking our perimeter right now.
That's true.
He's dead.
This isn't the first time my intestines have
Yeah, I made sure of that.
Yeah. I'll be in the tavern.
Bad.
Will do.
And honestly, this is a lot more enjoyable than like.
Do you need anything?
Yeah, no, because this place has arguably the strongest healers I've ever met, and then so when last time this happened, it was just me lying in a bed, and someone kept coming up and saying, "All right, we're gonna heal you a little bit," and then just making me feel pain as like they put one intestine back to the other intestine, and they said, "All right, see you tomorrow."
You got any? You got him.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll just be here a while.
How about Yuki? You doing all right?
Your instinct.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Awesome.
Better thing. I think you're going to have to thank that bear after this. I don't think we would have noticed you.
Yeah.
Still, you're not scared. I respect that.
It's the perfect time on our part. We're just gonna go. Lona wanted to show us what that bear could do at the river, and then we just saw a guy run past, and I saw Yuki, and then it's perfect timing.
Yeah, I didn't see him.
I
He shot me.
Unless you're wanting to, I probably wouldn't look at this.
Well, you don't want to look at my intestines?
Well,
You're okay.
Your choice. Your body.
What do you want me to like?
This is
cover it?
No, don't put your hands there. Your hands
you
will
out
stick
there
closest. Don't
alone?
do that.
Because I didn't know where else to go. I can't do shit if you don't come back.
Which one has Marcy? Which one has Marcy?
I don't know.
We'll see in here.
I was told for the night she'd be spending it in the medical bay.
Oh, maybe probably behind the curtain, I would assume. Ooh.
More than likely.
I'm sorry, Yuki.
Thank you. What happened to you?
Oops. You know. Got my gut cut open. Yeah, he's a Palvandorian, and he shot at Yuki, and then and she was running after him, and then me and Rin and the bear and Luna were going in the same direction for a different reason, and then we decided, kill the Palvandorian, and then we fought a little bit. I did a full Nelson, so he couldn't get away. I was going to try to ask him some questions. And then you got to admire the dedication to your role. Took his sword, stabbed himself to stab me. Oof.
Yeah, I'm all right.
And they did it like 3 times.
We're both safe on the ship.
So they're dead.
Oh yeah, no, they're fucking dead. The bear literally mauled him afterwards. Yeah, no, he's fucking. He's just blood stains and pieces of meat in front of the Grim God camp.
I have to find Ventus, but as far as I know, they're all aboard. So.
Well, it sounds like you have another story, Gallup.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna fancy this one up a bit. Remember that time I teamed up with that bear to take down that Palvandorian? Fucking crazy.
No.
Okay.
I believe the literary term for that is embellishment.
That's what it's all about. Where the sound came. I got it.
Hello.
Let's think about how to make this better.
Water? Anyone?
Everything's more or less closed. It's just the.
I'll be back.
A couple of steps now. Making sure it doesn't burst back open.
Actually, know if they need water.
Blankets.
Sounds good.
I got the impression.
Bad idea.
Yeah, I get that.
What?
Who are you looking for, Talia?
Any of my team.
Besides Yuki?
Besides Yuki. The rest of my team. Oh. I'm looking for the rest of my team. So, did you say my name?
Yes, it was me. I was just asking if you knew where Lethariel was.
No, I haven't seen a lot of people. I don't... a couple of teams went out to do, like, a patrol around, and I don't know if he was one of them. Okay, I need to find my team.
Well, not the library.
We take multiple prisoners. They have orders that they are to begin offing anyone who speaks.
When we had 3 prisoners and one of them tried to talk, the other Palvandorian soldiers strangled him to death in the cell.
Isn't the solution, Jared,
when
just
no one was looking?
stop them from talking? Theoretically.
There's no point. Theoretically, however, if they sit comfy with us with no signs of any kind of interrogation, they are ever let loose. And that returns back to Palvandor, we have doomed their families.
The families who, from the sounds of it, are already doomed because they're a part of Palvandor?
That's not how it works. It's...
You guys make it sound like it is.
What a fucking moron. Dawn needs to get him under control. This fucking whelp. Shit.
That I was actually kind of scared when Solus walked up like that.
Expended post. All have our place.
Did you two hear about the attack?
Involving Yuki?
Yeah. Yuki got attacked.
Ah.
Just wanted to make sure you're.
Palvandorian that tried to escape?
Someone out in the. Just out in the night, I think. Chance encounter. Just wanted to make sure you knew that there were people with guns. That one's dead, but, you know, figured to make sure.
Heard about it. Bear mauled them, apparently.
Yeah.
Appreciate the notice.
Agreed.
I do still, before you go to bed, if you don't mind.
Would you mind waiting about 10 more minutes?
I will be awake
saw you
for
going to the forest and I'd like
quite
to
a
check
while. So, whenever.
Then I'll find you when I need you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I won't interrupt. I'm just doing the rounds. Are you two aware that there was a Palvandorian?
Yes.
There was a Palvandorian attack.
Got it.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
By
That's all.
Lyran. Lyran mentioned that Yuki got attacked in the forest.
Yeah. She got shot pretty badly.
Is she or
She's
is
okay
she
now.
Okay?
I need to go make sure everyone else is out.
Thank you.
It's just hard.
Oftentimes these are hard nights.
Where's Elenia? Is Elenia in session? Yes, okay.
Right, everyone alive in here.
I managed
Understood.
to get some folk to look after Mr. Ivor, who has
Where is she?
expect a spark on the horizon.
I was the same way. So I know how you feel.
Hey, Talia.
Have any of you seen Elenia?
She and Lethariel just left like maybe like 2 minutes ago. Lethariel, I think, was gonna go look for you.
Okay, thank you.
It's about that time of night.
There's no rest.
Just check this out. Oh boy. I would like to see whatever this is. Hold on.
Yeah, watch this.
Do a flip.
I will. Hi, I'm about to do a flip.
Go for it.
Nice.
Don't let anyone talk you out of it. Go for it.
Don't land on your
Found
back or your
Elenia.
head. That's like the two
She's
places
okay.
you don't do.
That's all I needed to know.
Check this out.
Oh. Oh, that's not good.
What can I say? Anyway.
Thank you.
Did she die? Did he die?
Watching this is stressful. Good job.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
I heard you were looking for me.
I just needed to make sure everyone from Mentis was accounted for. Yuki got shot.
I was just in the tavern. What?
She got shot. There was a Palvandorian in the night.
By who?
They're dead now, but
He's dead as hell.
Okay, good.
Scattered everywhere. Not even recognize if you meet.
she's okay. I took care of her. And Jill's with her.
Hmm.
I'm tucking in.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go see if Murtash is gonna be a problem.
If they are not taken as slaves, they will be taken as food.
What about when it's not Riftwatch then? What about when it's not these people? What about other people that fight us, that decide to fight us? Is it going to be the same thing?
The order was only given
Probably.
no more prisoners from Palvandor.
I know that's the order given.
That's
But
just
it
what
is
he said.
specific Palvandor.
Essentially,
It was Palvandor, it was Riftwatch specifically. But at the
essentially,
end of the
if
whole
there's
thing,
combat, and we are, as we should stand, we should not be the aggressors. If combat initiates and we are defending ourselves.
Someone got attacked by
Prisoners.
Palvindor a moment ago.
Damn it.
Another
I
or
already got-
Yuki?
Yes,
It's
I don't
okay,
know if
it's
that was
okay.
already.
Yuki's okay.
Apologies, I just thought that would be told to Sir Arcturus. Apologies if you already knew.
Yuki.
How long ago?
Yuki was attacked. She was seriously injured. The bear ripped to pieces the person that did it.
Oh, fuck.
She's okay.
Are you kidding me?
I've taken care of her. She's awake. And she
Is
is
she out there alone outside?
Well, no, the bear died.
No, the bear. I thought the bear
Ripped apart the person.
The bear's
The bear
fine.
killed?
It
Okay.
killed the
Yeah,
aggressor.
good job,
The
bear.
attacker.
Good job,
I just
boys.
thought that would be
I don't
appropriate.
know
Please
how
be
it
aware
went.
that they're still around.
Good, good.
My
The dog tags
apologies.
are being collected. The body will be buried. Excuse me.
Okay.
Do I need
So,
to
just to be clear,
hop out of this, or
we know what to do when Palvindor attacks.
They're having it in a public
What
space. I
happens
wasn't
when
invited.
It's second son or sentinel captain?
I just because sometimes
Is it the
you know,
same orders?
It was not
just wanna
clearly
make sure I'm
stated
not
that we were
intruding
to
on
do
anything,
the
so-
same. Specific only to Palvindor. If it's that case, I
Palvindorian.
believe.
I think
it
we're sort
is
of
very
past
likely
that in the wider
Specifically to
scope of
Palvindor.
everything.
Yeah.
But I think it would be worth talking about it now.
You
so
doing
that
all right
when
though,
it does
Talia?
come up, we don't have the same issue.
To be clear, the
imagine
Chancellor
we'll be up
doesn't
to
want
it.
us taking prisoners broadly. You don't have to execute people. But we can't let our foes run wild.
Well, I think, as we were discussing it, it sounds like that's not required of us either.
What do you mean? Don't let them run wild. What is the
In
alternative?
his defense,
We're not going to let them attack us and
I
just do
think
whatever.
that he's still keeping
Obviously.
his promise for, his way.
Broadly
Taking
speaking,
the
a lot of them are
alternative
going to
is
have to
some
die.
slow death. Give them a swift one.
Palvindorians
Yeah,
or
and
whoever
I know
we
that.
fight.
I've killed
That is
some.
our own
it's been
decision
said.
Yeah.
individually.
If you can non-lethally take them down to where they are out for
one
a
at a
long
time,
period of
please.
time, you are more
Well,
than
it's like
welcome to.
Balkans.
However, broad sweeps, we are not taking prisoners. Not in the leave no survivor terms. In the do not collect them. If you receive other orders otherwise, or you are dealing with a captain or higher position where you believe that they will have information that outweighs the risks of being a prisoner, you may proceed with that. However, you want to strike them, you want to take them down. If you can non-lethally do so, you are free to do so as long as they are out and unconscious for a long time. If they die, that is combat. We will give them the chance to live. To leave once they are up or we are away. But we are not going to be in a scenario where we are just going to... We can't non-lethally deal with everyone.
Obviously.
Does everyone here know
the
who
amount
the...
of skill it takes to properly...
Does everyone here know who the leader of the people that attacked us today was?
Oh, we met him. I think he was our old prisoner.
That was the one that killed the other prisoner.
Capture before.
The one that a bunch of
Yeah.
people advocated we not execute. If we had,
He came back. And
his soldiers would be alive.
Mm.
That's the
And we'd
price.
have executed the prisoner.
Instead, we executed the whole ship.
We should just kill everyone because they might have recourse.
That's not what anyone has said.
I know, but that's where it's gonna go, right?
No.
Says who?
No.
that's what we were worried about.
Kill or let them
Don't.
Okay.
leave to the body to be.
Do you
That's
guys,
don't-
do you
these are
two
monsters.
think that Vesper's not going to kill another Palvindorian if he gets the chance?
Whether anyone as a individual chooses to kill them is their decision largely, as best I can tell, or
So then
orders
that
from their
problem becomes
captain.
contained in there. But it sounds like, from the collective, at least in this room, a lot of us are not interested in
I had it.
It's just
wiping
the
Palvindor
execution.
out entirely. Yeah, I
Oh,
agree.
yeah,
The
I'm just
message
gonna
should
whisper
have
this
been
to you, so I don't want to interrupt the meeting.
I don't
The
disagree.
I just can't help
Forsaken
but
thing was
imagine,
spotted.
Luca,
If you want
that
to
was
disseminate that, if that's
what
important.
the scenario.
It was
would
chasing
be
Ivy.
Or if they did that to us, if there was a bunch
Thank
of
you, Sherry.
Palvandorians around and they just executed one of us like that, what would we call them? That's all I keep thinking
You mean
about.
if we engaged in combat with them and they killed one of us?
No, if there's one of us on the ground screaming, scared.
Screaming, kill me, and they killed him?
Yeah.
I think it would be called following orders.
They weren't in their right mind. You guys have made that clear.
That doesn't mean there's
All you've
anything
told
we
me
can
about
do
this
for
is
them.
that they're-
Them, though.
The alternative was still either turn them loose in the wilderness where they die a slow death.
Well, not for sure, but potentially yes.
Outsiders
Yeah,
don't
sorry,
make it
can't
out
do
of the
that.
north. Or the south, for that matter. Not alone.
They're not trained enough to survive.
No expert survivalists. If they can find another Palvandorian, they may be able to escape. The issue is that the captain had the fact he was a captain. A standard Palvandorian soldier. If they're roughed up enough and it seems they had a good fight, maybe they'll be taken in. If they seem a little too clean, well, it may not be making it out.
The Forsaken attacked outside. I've got into contact with its liquids.
I'll go check.
It's a healer.
Who got hurt?
Ivy seems to have fought the Forsaken. So
Circle off in the distance, and that's what he was going to investigate.
Is someone back there?
I know Marcy's down back there.
Okay.
Already resting.
Got it. Thank you. No, I just wanted. I heard Ivy was potentially injured and they needed a healer, so I'm trying to figure out where that is.
Ivir's probably outside. Essentially, it's been described as the Forsaken.
Yeah.
Is outside.
Yes.
Okay.
I just need to find the person. Yeah.
Something that, like, prevents the mind control.
The torches. It's fine.
Is Ivy out here? Got it there. Thanks. I was told they might need a healer. I don't.
So, heads up on this.
Forsaken's out here.
Me and
yeah.
Yes. Forsaken. We saw me and Jacqueline saw Ivy coming back towards us. The Forsaken was there. I ran up to Ivy and it ran away down that way. Currently, Penny's doing a quick spin around to see if it's still in the area. If not, then we're all good. But he might have been hit. So we're seeing how long it's going to take for him to before he
Oh, he doesn't know?
the urge to jump us. I believe he does. I believe he was hit, but he's taken a moment to calm down.
Yeah.
So I haven't checked his wound yet.
Do you have him?
I haven't been able to because I want to give him
But
a moment to...
you do, though, broadly. Yeah. Do you need me for...
Mhm.
I have
don't
no
know why
expertise. so-
Vesper ran out to come. I don't know why Vesper ran out to come get you, even though I was right here.
Because he doesn't trust you because he's Vesper.
I'm not really surprised by this, to be honest with you. I mean, especially with what happened over there. Yeah, not really surprised.
Yeah.
So,
Right. Okay. I'll leave him in your care because you are capable of dealing
I'll
with
check on him.
one injured patient. Good luck.
Mhm. We might be going for the Forsaken, but I'm not entirely sure.
You're probably not going to succeed. I mean, the whole thing is that they only hunt when people are alone, but good luck.
Is he fine?
Yeah, he's being looked at.
Okay, thank you. Sorry for dragging you out.
It's fine.
I tried to be not as non-invasive as possible, and someone still ran in and screamed it, didn't they?
Yes. But for your part, you did exactly what you wanted to. This is not pressing, and I apologize for interrupting, but I didn't really get a chance to talk with you after, as I wanted to the other day, and I wanted to say thank you. I know I probably didn't do a very good job as the leader when we were out there, but I suspect I'd probably have been dead then, if not for you, so. You did good work, and I appreciated you for it.
Thanks. Just doing my job, what I signed up for. But thanks.
Still. I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, you take it easy.
Has Lothario left? Ah, damn. Oh well. I do need to do them on account. So I healed Yuki for 5, 3, 1, 2, 3 minor wounds, 4 on those other individuals. Rin and the new girl, whose name I've forgotten. I don't think I've done any other healing than that. I don't think so. I think that was it. Math is fun. Helma. Are you free now?
I was just looking for you.
Got it.
Yes, I am.
You both seem
Men are fucking idiots.
Bless you.
Thanks. It is gold.
Alright. Let's step just aside for a moment. It's not particularly... Well, I don't know how private it is for you, so...
Yes?
I have a talent through my affinity. I used it to repair the damage. I have a talent through my affinity. I used it to repair my arm and regrow Elenia's eye. I also tried to repair another old injury on myself, and that failed. But... apologies. I'm cutting to it, but I should just... I know you aren't my biggest fan, but...
Reason to think that?
Gods, not really. We've barely spoken since you've arrived.
You made your choices during the sorting rather quickly. I assume there is something wrong with that. Or something was evident from that. Hell, I thought you weren't the biggest fan of me.
Our decisions were made relatively quickly because Avi was once... Well, there was a time at which he was without a team and we would have taken him. So it was easy to do it again. But in candor, a lot of it is that Elenia and I were the only ones that needed to be convinced of things, and I find myself a very busy woman these days. I say these days like it hasn't been for a year. I apologize that you were not given the consideration you probably deserve.
That's fine. I'd like to think my placement was apt at the moment, at the time.
You're content with it?
But
then I'm glad.
But besides the point, you wish to say something?
If you would like, I can try to regrow your arm.
Fair enough. I would appreciate it. The effort, at least.
Then I need to seek out Rin and get him on a potion. It's a lot of energy, and I've expended quite a lot of mine today. So, I will do that. And are you going to bed?
Not anytime soon. At least not in the next hour.
Got it. I'll find Rin, I'll get myself a potion, and then I will go from there.
Right. I'll try not to make myself scarce.
Mm.
Of course.
If you do go back to your dorm, I can find you tonight. I'll knock after I'm done for the night or whatever. I do want to temper expectations. It is not so far a perfect process. It's possible that it will... I've also never done something as large as an arm. I can't make any promises, but I'll try. Oh, I'll find her in. Bar? I don't remember.
I thought I heard a voice.
Trees, flashing lights, loud screams and sounds. That was it. You knew you were there. Rosewood. Then as you were sprinting, you saw somebody. Who do you want to save in this story? Who was about to get clawed by a reef beast?
Were you waiting to say
Philia?
you?
You saw...
His father.
No, it's Philia. You were saving Philia.
No, my...
Philia,
yeah,
Philia
my
was
dad's-
knocked down to the
oh,
ground,
okay.
and you saw one of the brutes. Hey, what's going on? You need a drink? You enjoying the story?
Do you have any mana
You
potions
saw
left?
brute push her to the ground. The throng was
I
swollen
got a
away.
shit
He
ton.
was on the ground too. Who's going to say Philia?
Give me a
You knew
minute.
it was going to be you. Your heart, you felt it. You felt the fire surge out to your heart, then to your hands, then searing wave. Blew that fucker right on the way.
That cannot
Philia,
possibly be the
cowering
way
in
to do
fear
that.
from the loud light, looked up, and there you were
I
outside.
use basically ethanol.
hero,
I
and
use
not
ethanol as the
blaming
base.
on
It basically cleans the fucking vessel of whatever
And then
I'm
you read
about to
shop.
use before I make the rest of it.
That's
There
fair
you
enough.
go. That's your story.
That's fine.
Embellishments. And that's what happened, and no one can say otherwise.
I guess.
Thank you, Ren.
Something like that.
You're right. I need to write.
All right, I need to go
Actually,
heal
I need
someone.
to-
Oh.
For Macro.
Oh, okay.
All right, if I'm...
Talia.
Yeah.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Okay. Good night.
Mm.
I'll probably be with Aqua tonight, but I'll see you in the morning.
I'll probably be going down to medical. To look
Right.
after her.
Right. Right, okay.
You don't need to. There's already a lot of people watching her.
I know,
And
I
I
just...
will be there. So
I should have remembered.
relax tonight.
Yeah, I'll be okay. Thank you. It's 38 on top of the 15, which fills me to full. which means I could do 2 iterations.
If you're busy, it's fine. No, I mean, not really. Just a conversation, casually.
I managed to find her.
Besides, it might be well to get someone.
Double
I
check
managed
with
to
the
find her
folks who
in.
buried 'em. They might have taken them off.
Right. No, there's a different one out there.
Well, is there a specific place you'd like to do this? Or?
When
I'm
It's up to you.
students went off on their own.
I just need to be able to look at you and do some spell casting. It'll take.
I would prefer the medical room then.
Okay, let's go then.
Danuka, you want me to come and help?
If you want, sure.
Okay, I'll get a jacket.
Grab it.
Oh, and Elenia said she was going to bed. She told me to tell you.
Yeah, she found me. She's actually resting over there with.
So,
Have a seat.
When you say you have to,
I'm assuming you've heard of the recent attack, Luca?
you say you have to take a look at me. How exactly does that work?
No, the Forsaken.
It's not quite literal.
They fucked it up.
You did fuck it up.
You know when you reach for mana, and you look around for it. It's the sense of the energy.
Yeah, I understand the feeling.
Once I got my affinity, it was like looking at those with divine energy. It's not really looking, because it's not eyes, but it's as though you were. It's like I'm looking at the sun all the time, and then someone screaming in my ears and crashing things together, and it's overwhelming.
I'm sorry to hear.
But I've got it under control, for the most part. I've found that people have hotspots. There are places where I can anchor a spell, and it being a divine spell, and you being a source of divine energy by being alive, I can construct very large workings. The magic to fix my arm
I
was
see.
maybe 24 fourth circle spells of effort.
Oh.
It
I
took.
can only imagine an entire arm is a little more dubious of a task.
It'll be a lot. We'll figure out how long it takes when we get there. The places that I tie these spells, they shift. So I'll need to do this most days. Some days I'll be able to do a lot. Some days not so much.
I don't know where my room is.
And all I ask is a general try.
We each eagerly seek our personal aims. We need first to call our limits. Bones broken cannot build. Eyes dulled cannot see the foe before them.
You're right,
The bloodied hilt slips from the palm. I ease these burdens and restore you, but your wisdom and limits are your own.
He did, and then stared at us, and then went up the stairs.
I feel bad for him. Like, what is it myself?
Sorry, I'm going to put most of my mana pool into you tonight. Might take a little bit.
Welcome back. Hi.
No worries at all.
Cookie.
You faring alright?
Enjoy. Huh?
Are you
Do you know if Rowan's ability to give his mana, he's able to take it from one and give it to another?
Yeah.
I haven't the slightest. I only sort of vaguely knew that he could do it in the first place. Maybe.
As did I.
Well, probably not. I mean, mana isn't... I suppose maybe with an affinity caster. I mean, we pull in mana from the outside world most of the time. Those of us with an affinity can draw on our own, but not everyone has one. But I don't know. To be honest, pulling mana out of someone kind of vaguely sounds like it falls into the soul magic area of things, and that I know fuck all about. And certainly, you know, magic breaching into necromancy is not going to be very popular, but...
Right. It's just simply an idea.
It's a good thought.
I don't think you will. I don't think you'll break it.
I don't know. My mana is very specific.
As long as you have mana.
Do you ask for a reason?
Simply for the idea if I have excess mana at the end of a day, you could channel it from me to you. Speeding up the process. If that is how it works. With my limited healing knowledge.
I'm basically upcasting fourth circle spells on you, so it's a lot of mana regardless.
I prefer the potions more. I didn't even know what the button did.
I see.
Or third circle spells at a time, usually. It's really inefficient. Ideally, I would do it with a fourth circle spell, but I don't have one yet. It's been eluding me for a while. Well, for a long time. Been close for almost a year, it feels like.
Are you in trouble? Is he in trouble?
Well, it seems the fourth circle spells are evading the both of us.
I think you're
Yeah.
in trouble, Ivy.
General attack spell I have in mind, but...
Recount what you told to me when I
What do you want it to look like?
Oh, there's a whole thing that jumps folk when they're out of
Centered
line.
circular. I would use my halo to cover myself, and then the cross on the halo would go up and drop a blast of energy.
No, that's not what I asked. What did you say when
Sort
I
of a
asked?
Hail Mary.
It is only in the other woods. It hasn't been seen over there.
Not bad.
Probably doesn't go over there.
Nothing wrong with having a, you know, last resort. Is that inspired by this?
Right about now.
I'll be honest, I have no idea what happened.
The shroud I'm working on is inspired by this. The Hail Mary is more so... I have a cone, I have a line, I have a blast, but I don't have a circular.
Did I have my weapon on me by chance?
Fair.
And so I'm trying to cover my bases. Disregarding my wall, but I don't really count that.
Trying to get you to not leave.
If I may, I do encourage the use of...
By
cryptid. It's in the
Sorry.
I took it off to sit on the
I do encourage making a safe space in the middle. It's easy enough to avoid yourself, but should you use it to protect
Others.
someone else, yeah. Yuki
That
has a
certainly
fire
been a
tornado,
thought on my
which
mind.
is excellent for that purpose, but it's relatively cramped in there.
I see.
Fortunately, it's not needed often these days.
Don't look at me, Ivy. You got yourself into this.
Now, what you said to me was,
And I do
I'm
plan on
faster
having
alone.
a
"Were you fast enough?"
creaky chair. I do plan on having a safe space in the middle of it.
Good.
So you threw
close.
aside. So you threw aside your.
I expect the whole safe space in the middle would diminish its range, but
I
safer
mean,
to have than to not.
yeah,
I am being
maybe.
more than
But even if it's just literally, like, at your feet, you know,
I agree.
you can crouch down over someone and
She's being more than fair.
kill whatever's menacing them, I suppose.
Fair point. Clear the general area and the like.
When you do something dumb, Ivy.
He can't even deny it was something dumb. The first thing he said to me was, "I'm gonna go do something stupid."
Exactly, you knew it was stupid idea.
Thank you for this.
And it
I know
turned
you were
out
under the
better than
assumption that
expected.
we were not on the best of terms. And I appreciate you reaching out despite that.
There are plenty of people here that don't like me that I heal.
When you walked out of this airship.
Fair enough.
If I didn't heal everyone that doesn't like me, I think I'd get kicked out of medical.
And this is better.
Fair enough. At least they have to be healed by you.
Yeah, fair enough. No, I'm not the most popular person in the initiative by far. Well respected as a healer, certainly, but...
I would be lying if stories... I'd be lying if I said the walls didn't speak, but...
That'll be about all I can do tonight.
You seem alright in my books, at the very least.
What do the walls tell you? If I can ask.
Please honor that request.
The walls speak of a push to act quicker than given permission, is the best way I can aptly put it. At least from what I've heard.
Look at me, you got yourself
Fair enough.
In Droza, that was a few days ago with the Grimguard, that point was rather proven true, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't agree with it. Though bite my tongue I did.
What am I meant to say?
I
Am I meant to tell the
would not have preferred the approach that was taken, but two of mine ran off, and
what you did wasn't stupid? No,
I
what
felt
you
I
did
had to go
was
with them.
stupid.
Otherwise, we would have been trying to save 3 people. Not just 2.
Maybe she
Or not
had
just
a
1.
weapon on her, but I'm sure she could gouge someone's eye out with a fishing rod.
Unless you mean the desire to kill them, which... that comes from...
That was mainly what I was referring to, but...
Malik told me to make the choice.
Likes you in what way?
There's no point in diplomacy with... well, with them. We're not willing to pay their price. A lot of people here think that that means that there can be some other friendship made, but a lot of people here don't pay attention to what's going on.
A lot of the people here would rather make friends than enemies.
That's
Love
fair.
them more, but... I...
She seems like a good friend.
To be frank, I am...
But it does seem like she will...
glad someone made the choice, vocally. There are a lot of people in this initiative that are not willing to make certain choices. They want to make friends out of enemies, but sometimes enemies should stay just that.
There's this weird...
Ventus made the leap for that.
Ventus didn't. Ventus said that I couldn't do it, so I backed down, but... they thought it was foolish and reckless. I actually think we could have taken them given what happened a couple of days later, but... I find it strange that so frequently...
The Rift Beast tied you. When you went off alone to fight them.
so many people here are willing to label me a savage who jumps to killing.
What do you
And
mean
it
it was
worked
a
out
perfect...
perfectly fine.
You came
And
back
then when faced with more of me,
I always come back injured severely.
to say that there's nothing but love or compassion or a chance to give them.
Yes, but it goes less like that. When
I am not a
you
good
alone, it
person.
goes less like that. Lyra, you're not helping.
I have killed a lot of people.
Right.
I don't know. When we went to the dragon
Most
Palace,
Northerners
I
have.
think he's okay.
And I've hurt more.
You're both unbelievable.
I've done tests on patients, and
I mean, if it's stupid, it
some of
works.
those weren't great.
That's no.
But I know everyone that I've killed.
Right.
Not their names necessarily, but enough. Almost all. I believe that every death is a tragedy. But I also believe that we let people make choices. Hell, it's what Alea wanted. Us to make choices.
Not all of them are going to be winners, Lair.
And so why is it that we think that we can just bring around everyone?
You never know until you just say it.
I'm not a good person. I'm a murderer. Quite literally. I killed a couple of my kin. I led a mutiny against one of our previous leaders.
Yeah, bear puns are pretty easy.
That one was a
Though in
I
fairness,
doubt they were innocent.
that only
given
took about 10
themselves.
minutes.
Exactly.
I killed them in their
You're
sleep.
getting better at it.
It is what it is.
But would you label them as innocent?
I'm glad you're right.
It will take more than one of those to kill me.
I know.
I'm from a Reaver clan. Do you know what that means?
Completely.
Cannot say that I do.
Grimguard are Reavers. Though,
I know you didn't know.
Not all of us can have
we never made camps. We never put up walls.
protects us from
We were always moving.
amounts of damage.
We'd patrol, and when we found groups of people, travelers,
Yeah, but they also give me copious amounts of headaches and
Excuse
sometimes
me.
nosebleeds.
Hi.
So no different
What's up,
than when I
Lyran?
fought the creature.
I was shot and punched in the face,
what?
and then a red-haired girl in the red stabbed me with a needle, and then things went better for a while. But like, I never got the healing.
Gotcha.
I don't know if you got any left over. It's just too mild, but ow.
Yeah. I have a little.
Yeah. And just got shot right here and punched right here. Thank you.
Sorry, I wish you'd mentioned earlier. I would have fixed it sooner.
I
sort of
mean, there
lost
are
track of
people
things
that,
after
like,
I was unconscious.
yeah, then that kind of like takes a bit of priority.
Yeah. No, reasonable.
Yeah.
But you should be good. If you find that
Yeah.
you're still hurting and I
Yeah.
missed something, come find me in the morning.
Of course. Thank you.
You're quite welcome.
Can I go now? There you go.
How about not settling down?
Healed up.
Yeah.
No.
When we found a target,
No one.
they'd usually send me in.
No one.
I don't know if you noticed, but I'm rather small for a Drozen. Not
I have
particularly
noticed,
threatening.
believe it or not.
Gods, I don't know what I look like from everyone else's eyes, but when I'm surrounded by Elenia, Sorlir, Jacqueline,
That's just how it be.
do I look like a child?
Typically without the shooting, but you know.
Not like a child, just petite is the word I'd use.
Petite. That's a good word.
And how you're standing next to Jacqueline. She's a giant, has been since she was a kid.
Yeah.
Get yourself healed first before jumping back into battle. Otherwise, if you go down.
Yeah.
And then, within 10 minutes, there was a ship.
I'd either get information or
I
I'd
mean, alternatively, you bring some along behind.
open the gates in the night, so to speak.
Kill people faster
Sometimes
than you
literally.
hurt. That's
And then the
that's
clan would
what
kill them all.
happened to Tribe. I was the person shooting the others. The different pieces they attacked, like the people who couldn't use magic were out.
Not great people.
And so that's
So
how we
you
got
killed
by.
them faster than they could get hurt.
Clearly.
And maybe my kin deserved it, but then I don't necessarily think that I have much room to stand.
I just do it from the front.
Yeah, and you get some from the front. You can also do it fast.
I don't hide what I
To be
am.
as blunt as I can be.
Go ahead.
Because they're dead.
To be as blunt as I can be. I detest most Drozens with all my heart. Coming to this initiative, I have made exceptions. There are some good ones.
That's the other guy shooting. So like what I did.
And knowing
was
you
I
did what you thought was right by killing
did
other
the
Drozens.
whole, like, flamethrower.
Those who assumedly made you do
Pass the
that.
person into the Rift Beast. Like typically the rift beast dropped first.
I would call that one of the good ones in my book, at least for now.
Not a bad
That worked out pretty well.
Does that make you innocent? I don't think so. Will it make amends?
That's true.
Perhaps to yourself.
Malik does also use fire magic. Question, who was there in medical?
But I
Reasonable.
would not lump you in with the rest of them.
Talia.
Was she alone?
Perhaps a subsection.
They were
Standing next to Barrett.
The girl with the helmet on. I don't know her yet.
Barrett.
I'll wait for them to finish their talk.
Barrett is a complicated man.
I more so meant when one of the Paladins.
That much I have noticed.
I don't get scared very easily, but his father kind of terrifies me. Gods, I hope we
I don't know
know
much of the
Bronson.
Bronson name, but
As in,
Some of the Paladins.
that's the general vibe I get from most people when his father's brought up.
Yeah, those that know.
One of them threatened to snap their neck. So Malik said, whatever you do, I can out-heal, and then just stabbed them through the face.
As he is himself,
And then healed Rowan after.
he's alright. One of the good ones, as I put it.
Then he told me to kill all of them.
Has he ever threatened you?
I don't believe so. He's asked me to make promises. And was forceful in some of his talks, but never threatened.
I'm still wondering if I did the right thing. I was the first one that threw in.
I've been in the presence when he's made threats, but I was never the target of them.
I had a feeling they were going to attack anyways. They kind of.
Suppose I wondered
No
if it
reason you ask.
extended. If it extended to his own as well. It was with everyone.
They were kind of like rude and in your face, like.
I don't think it has happened disproportionately to many others. And I find that very frequently people's memories are quite short
Plus, like, what else are they going to
about
do?
the actions of themselves or the ones near them.
Our people in the back, bunch of us in the front.
That has unfortunately been ringing true. At least for the past year I've been here, as a ballpark.
Yeah.
Anything specific in note, though?
That's the best way to use.
When we were in Beston Bay, and members of the initiative watched Riftwatch pick up a cage full of civilians and fly off towards a rift and come back with the cage of infected people. When they ambushed our members in the woods, when they attacked us, harmed us, and harmed others, and have weaponized the rifts and the rift beasts.
Lyra and Ivy here is one of the best for the front lines.
When we ally ourselves with the city of Beston Bay, and in the defense against the rifts and the people outside of it, when we place ourselves with the allegiance to someone and then don't fight their enemies,
I was trying to take them hostage and they stabbed me.
not even just to detain them, not even to make it the choice of those who have... These are not innocent people. They have literally attacked us, and everyone makes this weird fucking argument that's like, well, we don't want to start a war with Palvindor, we don't have the resources for that. They are trying to kill us consistently. Every interaction we have had with them has gotten violent, and somehow there's still this desire to insist that they live.
They probably don't actually.
Sorry, gotta use the facilities.
Around Favero.
I was unaware.
Baseball killed him.
You mind getting the clasps?
In a way, baseball is.
When we were in Norndown.
Because I've never seen armor like this before, so.
About what?
Go on.
Which part?
Around the side and
All of
back
it.
of the main breastplate.
Oh, I see it.
Baseball fucking kills.
We think that they may have led some of the rift beasts that attacked Norendal. We put up the shield, and then they came in and decided they owned the city.
He chats a lot.
There's a lot of controversy over exactly what happened, and what exactly was promised by members of the initiative to them. But at the end of the day, they pointed a weapon at the shield generator, and when Pumpkin Patch stood in front of it,
I don't mean it. You know what I mean, I feel.
we gave them an ultimatum. They could leave or they could die.
Yes.
But they weren't going to threaten us, they weren't going to threaten the shield generator, and they weren't going to threaten the city. Tried to get rid of them, and they wouldn't go. And so we struck them down. And but for Pumpkin Patch getting shot through the chest, they might well have destroyed the shield generator.
I'm sure it's the helmet.
I see.
Speaking of which,
I am responsible for 9 deaths that day. But I don't regret them.
As I don't think you should.
But then we go to Beston, and Riftwatch ambushes us in the woods, and people won't let me fight them, or even just detain them. Like, what are we doing? What do you mean we don't want to we don't provoke armed conflict? They started it. They attacked us. These ones, not even just Palvindor in general. These fucking Palvindorians attacked us. And I can't label them enemies?
Alright. Are you busy?
No.
I don't understand how the rest of the world works.
Looking for someone?
I understand the fighting and the killing and the...
Oh.
More and more of
I'll
the
tell
time.
you later.
Thanks.
I'm trying to learn, but...
Yeah, a little treat.
The psychology of many of the people here, I fail to grasp.
Wanted to talk to me.
You know, sometimes I'm jealous.
I feel that if you're trying to learn, you're trying to learn the wrong lesson.
Sally, or that's his name, right? He said everyone deserves a little treat at the end of the day.
They-
I already had 3 cookies.
The Palvindorians, if what you state is true about what they did in Beston Bay,
I mean, I didn't make them. Yeah.
you'd have to be an idiot not to see what they're doing.
Sure.
Look, you just needed like...
And they have done things, well, the entire government, from the way it sounds, have done things that should be punished. I do not see why we should be making exceptions.
Look, we can have a helmet that like clips.
And
I understand that not every person falls within how an organization believes. Hell, Solus is a fine example of that.
But Solus thinks that everything can be solved with non-violence or non-lethal violence.
They were out front.
And he is naive for that.
Yeah. There are some here with whom I would quarrel, who want the death of everyone in Palvindor. I don't think that appropriate. I don't think that we go out and clear the world of everyone that offends us. You know, we shouldn't go rampaging across Droza and kill all the Drozans, just because most of them tend to be pretty terrible. And we certainly wouldn't do so because some of them are shades. We focus on the things
That's what the clip was.
that are.
To stop it from shifting.
Then it doesn't work as a helmet.
I don't have any problem with someone killing one of them, but...
Single out Shade, why?
It's just the only real organized group that I know in the area, or in the continent. Everyone else is so disparate.
I'm sure we could find a way.
Right.
I could name my clan, but it wouldn't mean anything to you.
Here's an idea.
And I know that they do.
A shroud potion. But the
That they
shroud
do.
potion only
And it was part of a lie that I told
A
Jacqueline.
helmet potion?
And I didn't know if you knew
Really?
it.
That was your big idea.
I don't believe I do.
It could be a first circle equivalency.
You know, she broke my nose.
So it would take one hit and disappear.
That I'm not aware of.
You might be the only one on the ship.
Crowd. I could cover my entire body.
I provoked her when we were coming here.
Maybe you can take more hits because it's focused just on the head.
I had doubts about her.
Maybe it's like it can take 2 hits or 3 hits.
Probably unfair ones.
Sure.
But I needed to know what I was going into Droza with, and it seemed like there was more, and I didn't understand the nature of the quarrel from your home, and...
Or the drinkable helmet.
You really need to work on your naming.
I know very little of Favira. But I wanted to know if she could be... if she could be in control of herself. So I told her that I was one of the shades.
Both of the other two you've put forward so far. Drinkable helmet.
And do you understand why she broke your nose?
We could call it the Helmotion.
Honestly, I admired her restraint.
Right.
But I thought that... rather... I thought that there would be worse. Because I thought that she had deeper connections to Droza that she was hiding. And I have learned now that I was in error. And I caused her a lot of pain.
That's what your helmet's for.
So she broke my nose.
Be grateful she was in that room with you.
My eyes, Ivy.
Well, then you really fucked up.
I don't understand.
Perhaps it was a good thing that we didn't speak during sorting. For if you confided in me falsely of being a shade, I would have slain you on the spot.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
I wouldn't have felt the need to with you. Not from this conversation. For what it's worth, I'm not.
Right.
Okay, I take it back. You're not.
I don't know if you know what it means. The ideas of honor in Droza.
Oh no.
Very loosely.
It's taken a hit.
Although to be frank, until recently I didn't think Drozans could have honor.
Fair. I think my heart can only take one hit.
Fair enough.
At least
Honestly,
not in the way I mattered.
I can see how one might, from the outside, see it that
Maybe
way.
I can't beat you not under any other circumstances, but it landed a hit. The one part of your body that can't be.
I swear upon my honor.
That sounded really mean.
And upon the name of the man that I love,
I can think of a couple
that I am not a shade, that I never have been, and I have no intention of ever being.
Let's hope a rift beast never lands.
I could probably convince Lothario. Probably Malik.
Good.
No one else, though.
What do you? But what does that mean? What are you trying to say?
I assume that is what the letter you handed me that day was for?
It was explaining that I intended to lie to her, and to give it to you was to have handed a potent thing. If it were true, there would be no reason for me to do so. There would be no advantage and only risk and harm.
Right. I see.
I was unaware of many of the events of that day, as I was dealing with our literally risen from the grave commander.
Right.
And I involved you, and it was foolish and rash, and I shouldn't have done it, but I did, and I was tired, and it's stupid, but...
I know I'm a good
honestly would have.
What has happened has happened.
Same with you.
True.
You still got.
And I'm thankful I did not open that letter.
I think I'm going to sleep in it. Really let it kick in.
Don't. No. That's. No.
You do understand that you told Jacqueline that you were part of the organization that took everything from us.
Yeah. Well, I didn't fully understand at the time. I mean... I sort of knew that the shades were in the northwest,
You know, in my
but not.
I did convince a bunch of people that devil's tongue could be snorted.
That. Oh no, I feel.
Not in our region.
I didn't understand the particulars. The name Fort Greenhaven meant very little to me at the time.
That would have been horrible for them.
Right.
Regardless,
I thought she was Drozen.
I probably won't see you again tonight, so rest well.
You as well. Thanks, Ivy.
She is many things. Drozen is not one of them.
Starting to
No.
smell a bit.
Thanks.
It is pleasant to talk to you. I do wish I had had more
To that I
time
can
with
agree.
sorting. I don't think... I'm not certain Lumen was wrong for you, from what I've gained here, but... It's unfortunate that we didn't speak. I don't know that I regret it in particular. I try not to regret things. We can't change the past.
All we can do is press on. And as for sorting, Lumen was certainly the pick for me at the time.
And now?
I had my doubts for a period. The doubts are being waived, but Lumen is more of a family. And my family is dead. I'm not looking for a replacement. Barrett seems to want to change that.
He wants
make
to treat it
more
less like a
Betharian
family.
focused. For my sake.
Fair enough.
Rowan isn't willing to do a lot of things.
I apologize for interrupting. Helmo, after the conversation, just a quick word, if possible.
Sure.
You're not hostage here if you'd like to go. We can talk another time.
Perhaps another time. It was nice while it lasted.
It was.
That's for certain.
God, this is the longest conversation I've had in weeks.
You're welcome, I suppose.
Thank you.
Of course.
I'll get those notes to you later, Talia.
Thank you.
By the way.
Sandstorm that lifts me up into the air.
I mean, yeah, air magic.
But at the
so
same time,
I'm on the right track.
Technically, would just be.
Of what happened, but
I'm manipulating the earth.
Well, there's
through the
nothing wrong with
caravan.
being
So I
specialized.
cover
You have a
my-
whole
my-
team to
my-
rely on.
My shoot, my feet and sand.
Yeah.
And then I lift
It was just
the
a thought
sand
that
up.
crossed my
And
mind,
then
I guess.
that way I'm basically flying.
Maybe you could do like a big old air pressure
with the
cannon
turret.
thing.
Do you think you'd have to keep balance?
Searing
Or be
wave,
like a
but
woo-hoo
green
kind of thing?
flavored. It's my magic.
Well, I'm sure if I like.
But then I'd be ripping
Probably,
off
yeah,
on his
no,
thing
it
and
would-
he'd
it
get
requires
mad.
some balance work. I
You wouldn't
think
get mad.
You know, there was a time when I
But I get
He
it.
said it's his whole
tightrope
identity. He
over
had
an
a
ocean.
whole like conniption over it.
I made that one up. I'm trying to.
Saying,
I'm
like,
trying to remember a
If someone
different
was using
story.
searing wave, he'd get
read
upset.
that
That's
story
his,
as a
like,
kid.
that's his
Just
thing.
trying to sound cool. I was like, you're already cool though, so I
No.
don't know why you have to.
Nah, I have. Nah, not without. There was a time when I.
What was the most bouncy?
Big
you
old
ever
arc
did?
slash.
It goes out.
I mean, it's not as interesting. There's just a competition where we had to stand on top of a log.
Okay, work.
And I just won
That's
because I
fun.
did it for like a day or so, and
Only had time to
it's not cool. Well, yeah, I mean, like, I had to stand on the log. I was just standing there, it was like this, and then there are other people on logs, and everyone was like,
If you want some help, I know one spell.
and then I was there the longest.
What?
You know,
Me and this other guy were just
Well, no, like one that went there.
throwing shit.
I thought you meant one spell in general. I'm like,
People were
was
throwing us like
hallucinating your
rocks at us and stuff, and when we were good, we were
yeah,
catching them,
I think I know which one you're
throwing at
talking
each
about.
other.
The one that you go
Yeah,
like.
one guy threw a
and it-
hammer.
Yeah,
I
oh shit.
hit
like
me
that.
in my knee,
yeah.
and it was really dramatic. It was like,
Yeah.
Mess hall. I will not be sleeping in my room. I would potentially need someone of Lumen or of another team of the assistants.
What's up?
I just punched Shoth.
Oh.
Understood.
Are you... Barrett? Barrett?
Are you going to warn me, Talia?
No. You punched him?
Yes.
Was he here
I had
in
enough
person?
of it. He was. He was listening into me and Riley's conversation, and he showed up in front of me.
Got it.
Kept
Did
on
you hit
talking
him?
about how he wants to save. Kept on talking how he wants to save Celine, and yes, I did.
Good.
Apparently
Cool.
save her in this glorious new world. I don't give a shit about that anymore. I want my love to be safe.
If you're looking to be watched, there's already some people watching. Eleni is watching Marcy in medical. And
I'm not sure what he's going to do. The fact that I punched him, I'm pretty sure I pissed him off that one.
probably.
Please keep an eye on Celine as well as on me.
and now I'm here.
I don't care.
What's going on?
Nothing.
Am I interrupting something? Should I just leave?
If you wouldn't mind.
Feel free to do what you want.
All right, we'll leave then.
You might wake up injured. Just so you know.
So be it.
Good luck.
Barrett?
I will.
Are you okay? Why did you do that? You know what they can do. Why would you do that?
Good night, Sherry.
Oh god, what the fuck? How are we at the 6-hour mark? What the fuck happened?
Pushing my point.
You didn't say goodnight. I don't mind over much. It's whatever. But am I so busy that you didn't think to? Hurting you, I wonder. Or is she going to hurt you? I really rather don't like the idea that you might be injured as a result of me. Is she just trying to screw with me, I wonder? Maybe I'm not valuable. I don't think I'm nearly that lucky. I think she's not entirely wrong. If she threatens you and I leave, she's won. That's what she needed. Barrett punched Shoff. I didn't speak with Riley today. I should have done. I don't know what I would have said. It's not really the point, is it, Talia? I should see if they're awake, mayhaps. I'll be back, my love.
You are a tough man.
Words of kind, Ephraim. Genuine. Just. I don't ask for a lot. I'm going to be staying, as I said, within the mess hall. Just do me a favor, even if I'm an idiot, take care.
I will. I understand. Go down now. I'm fine. We're fine.
Well, I didn't much want to walk through that, whatever the hell that was.
Oh, rest well then. Also, are you okay? Because you're.
Honestly, I don't know if I would be able to sleep anyways. My mind spins and spins. Eternally, it seems.
I'm glad you're not dead. It was a close call today.
Yeah. Foolish, really.
I'm sorry I didn't keep an eye on... How was it foolish on your part? I should have kept an eye on you better. Yuki and I are meant to be the front lines.
Well, someone needed to go with you, and honestly, I wanted that guy dead. Very, very dead.
Yeah.
I splinted
And
the
you
leg
think I
in
made the
place, and
wrong
I
call?
thought that was... How do you mean?
In terms of throwing my potion in the middle of the crowd.
Ah. I mean... Maybe... But I think it would have been only moments longer before it would have happened anyways. I mean, they all put their shrouds on.
Those were my faults.
Getting the
As
blast
soon
on
as the
all of
shrouds
them.
went up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they put them up. I didn't understand what they were doing. They were all making that gesture. And I thought it... Some sort of weird salute or the
Some kind of
like, but
attack.
it must be.
Maybe.
Maybe in the armor? I don't know.
Possible.
But at that point, there wasn't going to be enough time for us to put all of our shrouds up if they weren't already. So I was sort of fucked.
Yeah. In the future, I'll give more warning to you.
Yeah. I don't think you did the wrong thing, really. I asked earlier only so that I knew... Yuki is upset because I got hurt very, very badly. And Yuki has...
hurt you immensely.
She has very little left, but... We had a family, and I'm the one that's left.
Yeah. I can understand why Yuki blames me for it. I mean, in all honesty, it's how I treated Lumen the other day. When I found out about Helma. I needed someone for it. That's what I thought in the moment.
I think a lot of it for Yuki is also that she blames herself for not having been there, not having stopped me, not having... We've both watched each other dying before our eyes.
Huh? What? Oh, I thought I heard you say something, but it must have been from
No, I didn't say
the
anything.
ship.
I think somebody's on the deck.
I burned out my wells, saving her life.
So that's how it happened.
He was dying. Someone needed to do it. We'd all had and burned through 2 mana potions. I mean, it was barely all we could do to keep everyone alive, and honestly, it was... well... Val didn't make it, though. Not from his injury, just from rift beasts, and we left Mordred behind.
I see.
Those were dark days.
Truly. I think these are darker days in some ways. And I think it'll just keep on getting darker.
Hail Riley. Were you looking for one of us?
No.
Okay.
More of informing. I was doing a prayer to Hefner. Shoff responded. Shoff has also contacted somebody else, informing them about Ordo, the state of it.
But you don't do that?
3 of the gods
No, I do.
voted to work with Arena.
Come on.
One of them has not. Hefner, Lawton, Straff. Scorn has not joined them.
So it's confirmed then.
You okay?
Shoff was listening to me and Barrett talking. I am livid. I am all sorts of angry right now, and Shoff made an appearance in front of me and Barrett.
Yeah.
Barrett punched Shoff.
Heard about that.
It was quite enjoyable to watch that happen, actually. I was not expecting him to punch a Celestine. Like, well...
Did it
Whatever.
make an impact? Please tell me it
Yes,
made
it
an
did, actually.
impact.
Which
he
is
actually did react to
fascinating.
it.
It's interesting.
He
the
actually
fact that
recoiled from it
Reno-
and disappeared soon after.
We can't touch her.
It makes me
We can touch
question.
Shoff.
Shoff is one of Arena's children. But Shoff, this is the first time Shoff has made an appearance like this. And so
It's not.
active as well.
What is happening right now?
Well, at least to me. I think it's because you're jumping on the...
Oh, okay.
At
I
least
couldn't
to
see
me.
it.
Too short. This is the first time he has actually done this. So...
Appeared to you in person. Yeah.
Mhm.
Was he cloaked in shadow this time?
Yes.
Okay.
I got a glimpse here and there. Humanoid body around about Jacqueline's height, actually.
Maybe a little taller.
No, I
I've
think
seen
about
him
the same.
before. Talia.
Yeah, no, about your height.
I'm gonna take that as a yes then.
I've seen him, yeah. I will say, be cautious with your prayers.
Yeah.
Irena spoke with me a bit. And one of the last things she said was that she was the one that answered. I've called for Jordana many
Yeah, I believe that
times.
too.
Nothing's ever... She's never replied. But it worries
I
me
did
that
also
she
pray to
can
Jordana,
tell.
but... I prayed to Jordana as well before I prayed to Hefner.
Want to know the wild
I
theory?
genuinely...
I think whatever part of them, the afflicted part, might quite literally be able to be called upon. I think when we call for the
Maybe.
one, we get the other.
I don't know, because that wouldn't make sense, because if I pray to Irana, Irana comes up, but if I pray to Jordana, Jordana comes up. No, sorry. Irana comes up again. Sorry, my bad.
Right, but
Did
if you...
ever have a feeling of, like, warmth in your chest?
In what capacity?
Like, it was like a warmthness, like, just in the chest sort of deal. And
Like
feeling
spontaneously
like you
through
weren't
the day?
alone. No, when I did the prayer.
Today?
It happened then, when I...
Whatever the hell?
Mhm.
No.
Before Shoff made his appearance or made his presence known, there was a warmth in my chest and I felt somebody watching, so I wasn't exactly alone.
That might
But I
well have
don't know
been
if that was
Jordana.
just Shoth appearing. Maybe.
But I don't know. As I said, I have tried to contact the lighter side. It may be simply that I have little of interest to say, but for whatever reason, my calls have largely gone unanswered. When it was the Alea orb in Norendel and things were early, I could summon it with some frequency, but now I don't know. No longer. I think when she was gone for so long, for those months, I had called upon her and once got a vision of a lake with the moon. I think that she was with Luna then. I think it's not unlikely that she is assisting others in their battles elsewhere, and for whatever reason, being here is not important right now. At least I hope that that's true.
Yeah, maybe.
Or maybe we aren't reaching her at all.
No, Shoth said that they can hear our calls. It's just if they want to answer them.
Yeah.
So I think that it's more of the first option. I told you that though in confidence that you won't speak about it, at least right now. About the gods and which gods have taken Irena's side and which ones have not. That was told to me in private. So,
strictly speaking, we are under orders to record all of our experiences in this way and report them to the captains, such that they can be referred to Malik for dissemination. That was our second captain's meeting of the day.
Yeah, never got told about that.
I think you don't get told about most of the things that we talk about in the captain's meeting. Do you know about the standing orders
depends,
relating to prisoners and Palvandorians?
Kill them on sight. No more prisoners. They nearly kill Rowan, so no, I'm good on that.
I haven't heard about that.
Yeah.
I didn't quite make it to you during the
Palvandorians
day.
that were...
It's fine. It's fine. I'm being awful.
Yeah.
Fine. We are not to take prisoners any longer, unless we believe specifically that they have some information that we require, or they are particularly high standing.
Understood.
Other than that, no prisoners with Palvandor. It doesn't necessarily need to be no survivors. I intend to kill them because they're dropping people into rifts, and that's reprehensible, and...
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah. Umbra... What? Oh, you weren't... You were here!
I might not...
You weren't on Umbra yet.
Yeah, it might not have been relayed to me. It might have been a while ago, though, so...
A group of people, I think Umbra was part of it, went out while we were in Beston, and they scouted out the research camp on the edge.
Oh, no, I was there for that. I was a part of the team. Sorry. Yeah. My brain... A lot of things have happened, and I'm
it's
still
a busy,
very much like...
busy life.
I'm still very much, very, very angry and emotional over the whole order thing, so...
Yeah.
I will say, I've spoken with very few people about the fact that I have talked with Verena directly. At least I assume it's her. I heard a voice in my mind, and I talked with it for a bit.
It was probably her.
Might have been. Or it could have been Shoth.
Could have been Shoth. They can... Can they sound feminine?
Skitty's gonna like appear behind me or something now.
The
And
voice
what?
changes. The voice changes. With Shoth.
Yeah.
I have heard people refer to him as
It
he, him, so
changes.
they sound masculine.
It can change, I believe, so...
It wasn't always that way, but now this... I think it's them growing in power. I think the reason that Shoth now can appear in person, tangibly, is that Shoth has grown enough in power to manifest. Or maybe they're just hiding somewhere on the ship, like, whichever. Honestly, it doesn't much matter. I think at this point I operate at all times as though I am being eavesdropped on. Because that... Who knows?
It's a possibility.
But...
Yeah.
Shoth, is it a sort of deeper masculine voice?
It sounded like it, yes.
Okay. I think that's consistent with what I heard. And that was some time ago now.
Yeah. Barrett can also vouch on this. We were just talking about the situation. I think that's what the truth Shoth was so not wanting to give to me, at least. Because I was not happy. I wanted to hear it from the gods themselves, not from Shoth. And he said that it just seems that I didn't want to hear the truth. And he'd be there when I wanted to hear the truth. And I think that was the truth of what's going on with the gods. At least Ordo.
With what I've heard in my dream, I think it's safe to say, since we've gotten birth from two sources, that it's likely true.
Well,
but again, they could be working together.
They are working together.
I don't know. Well, yeah. Yes.
Has anyone
But
heard
Shoth
if they
could...
are, for sure?
I think I'm pretty sure I confirmed it. That I'm pretty sure Shoth is one of Arena's. But I don't know if Shoth has like another ulterior motive. We don't know if they have motives. I don't know what sort of things that they can think or conspire about. So I'm just not going to right now.
Yeah.
It's late and I need to get a tea because it's cold and I've been standing outside all day.
It's unclear where allegiances lie, but it is clear that for whatever reason, in whatever way, they are both our adversaries, at least at present.
Yeah.
They are. And also Judona can't be trusted. You'll find out more about that in my notes, but...
It's not exactly
Riley's
news to me.
gonna help me write them.
Okay.
Yeah. Riley is going to be informed of my entire dream. I hope you don't mind.
Like I said, most of this is going to be collated and disseminated, so...
Mm-hmm.
So be it.
So if you're going to keep things back only for me, just be prepared that you'll have to lie about it. I honestly don't care at this point. I don't think... Luca today was surprised at information that I am almost certain he was in the room when I told him it... What, 2 weeks ago?
You might just be forgetting things, so...
I don't know. But this is the problem, is like, even if we tell everyone everything, it doesn't matter because they come up with these other things or keep spreading misinformation about everything. Like, you have to touch an orb to get a dream. No, you don't. That has never been how that has worked.
Yeah, no.
Not once. Not at all. Not for either side of the spectrum.
Actually, now I'm kind of curious. What's with Vesper in that weird cultist outfit?
That's his weird rare shamanship.
That is so weird.
But Vesper is an arrogant zealot who thinks that he's following his goddess's true mission.
He's gonna get us killed.
Well, he's going to get someone killed.
He took one of the auxiliary over there and took Luca over there as well. And had their little thing, and that's why Arena appeared over there with Shoth. By the crystals. So I don't know. I really don't know. And pretty sure if something ever happened to me, I don't think he would try and help, but not too much, you know?
Yeah.
That sort of thing.
I'm
gonna go get tea. It's freezing out here, like...
Go ahead, tea.
Just try not to have anything that, he can wear as a trophy around his neck.
I only have horns. I have my Ordo.
I'll take his horns if he tries.
If he were to do that, I suspect he would get pretty quickly killed.
It's a lot warmer
I think
here now.
you are much better liked than he is.
I don't
He's a
so.
bastard.
Also, am I that really recognizable being a Draxar? Because the new guy today was like, "Oh yeah, you're a Draxar." I was like, "Huh?"
The orange eyes.
He immediately knew.
Many will assume, and also you wear the thing on your tail, like.
Yes, but I had like everything up, so I don't. But apparently, he just knows. There's a reason why, but I don't want to explain why. That's his story to tell, not mine.
Fair enough. I mean, I recognized it because I was in love with a Draxar and am familiar.
This is news. Hang on. What?
Before Rosewood.
Ah. Oh, I see. Ah, okay then. I see. Oh, something I should warn you about. I'd like to learn more about the rights of Droza.
Okay. In a specific
That
capacity,
being
or
because I just want to learn all about it, really, about the rights and the Drozen culture, I guess. If I'm, and call it stupid, I'm still doing it though. With the Bruiserkins gone, I don't particularly want to put my family in danger because of being a Draxar. If they know, if people find out I'm a Draxar,
yeah,
most likely, I don't want to put I don't want to put my mum and dad in danger if they are still alive in A6.
Yeah.
So whilst we're in Droza, I'm taking up the Bruiserkin name as my surname.
Alright.
So I have less of a chance of them being attacked, and we can deal with it on our own. So I know the clan may have enemies, debts. I know. I've already thought about it. I'll go day by day. We'll see what happens.
We can sit down tomorrow or one day soon, and I'll go through them with you. At least the ones we have here. I mean, I assume some Southerners act differently, and plenty of Northerners don't act the same. Not quite. For example, I mean, honestly, you may find that Draxar are not as hated here as they are elsewhere, especially not amongst the nomadic tribes.
Maybe not, but I just don't want to risk it, to be honest with you. So
I think you're correct to hide it, but like the orange eyes are, for me, a pretty big giveaway. I've known Dragonkin with orange eyes, but all Draxar.
That's it. I'm getting sunglasses for myself. There you go.
I don't know what to tell you.
No, you can see. There you go. I'll wear something that covers my eyes too.
Like I said, I'm more primed to look for it, so maybe it's not as obvious. But good night, both of you.
I'm gonna go get seed tea.
It wasn't quite the conversation, but so be it. Whatever. I feel bad waking him. Oh well.